Okay, I'm not allowed to train throwing. I'll just start with a bit of fighting, I think. Just like 5 points of that, and then I'll figure out what I want to get. I can check out this off. Let's see, Orb of Light. I mean, that's not too bad. I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to use an Orb of Light. Yeah, because that only restricts training. Yeah, looks like it. Alright, let's, what? Oh, Quarterstaff's two-handed. Oh, I can't. Oh, well. That's fine, I guess. What sort of damage does it do? Like 12 damage, 1.1 attack delay. So it's actually decent damage at the start of the game. Yeah, I can't use an Overlight with it, unfortunately. That's an Overguile. I don't think I'd be getting into hexes with this character. Oh, that's not good. I shouldn't have stepped forward there. I should have just brought those back into the corridor. I can't wear a helmet, right? No, I can't. And it would have started me with one anyway if I could as a gladiator. Alright, well, first level dungeon didn't have that many monsters on it. Ooh. It's Natasha, okay. She's got magic darts, slow, coolant, okay. I don't want to fight her right now. But I'm only second level. I don't think I would stand much of a chance. Even, oh, it's Natasha again. Even fighting her, like, third level character is reasonably tough. Oh no, imps are pretty nasty these days. With the new cool imp spell. I mean, she used to sometimes bring in nasty imps, but just often bring in crimson imps. There's an invisible hobgoblin, sure. Might just wait a while for it to go back visible. Oh, hey there, Roger. How's it going? Have you attempted this challenge yourself? Because I noticed you attempted some of them. Oh, it's Jiva for human? Actually, I don't care because I'm not allowed faded orders. A Jiva wouldn't be too bad. I'm not allowed Jiva though. But what am I going for? I'm going for Quaslol, I think, this time around, which doesn't sound too bad. As long as I don't attract everything in like I did with those gnolls in my previous game, that would not be great. That wasn't even Quaslol's fault though. That was a random mark trap. Alright. I think I'm with strength. The thing's a bit harder. I just don't know if that's quite the right thing to go with. House Natasha again. Try bring around the corner. But her imp is able to hit me. Ooh, and that does quite a bit. Yeah, even at third level, I'm having a bit of trouble against her. Thought that might be the case. But it's definitely better than fighting her at second level. Oh. Well, she's got 2 more lives, but whatever. I just gotta run away, I guess. I tried the Bai Suzhen challenge a few times, but got nowhere. Just running good combos and preparing for the tournament. That's fair enough, because the tournament's actually pretty soon, isn't it? It's like, start of next week, is it? Like, it's only a few days away. Has the tournament page even gone up yet? Because I know, like, the date was released, but I haven't seen the tournament page. Actually, why am I training invocations? That's not right. Well, that's not what I meant to train. I was gonna train evoc. Oh. That wants me to train just a little bit more of something. I was gonna train the invocations, but I don't have any evocables yet. Or it's not even the start of next week. It's your Friday or my Saturday. Interesting. Right. Yeah, because it's, I think for me it's like the 6th at like just in the morning, like really early in the morning. Um, so that's only like 3 or 4 days away, right? I don't really need a longsword. I think I will try and get this character to use unarmed fairly soon. Maybe I'll train that after I train like a little bit of fighting. Oh, that's not gonna work. Trying to bring that null up, but of course the imp's just gonna keep on blasting me with its cold attacks. Which actually kind of hurt a lot, especially since they're slowing me down to a black bear. Oh, I've got 8 of a scroll. That's probably identify. I don't know if I want to fight a black bear at 4th level. Especially since I don't have any wands to fall back on if things go wrong, unfortunately. Oh, you got 2 full cosplay clans ready? Sounds like doing pretty well at getting people that are interested in joining. Oh, that's not what I want to see. Scorpion's gonna get next to me, isn't it? Oh, that's a lot of poison damage. This leaves me pretty badly wounded. Alright, I'm gonna read a scroll to identify. I want to find a teleport. That's blinking. Because I don't think I can fight this thing. Oh, amnesia. How much damage does this thing hit for? Up to 8. Ooh, that's way too much. Oh, your casual class called Vi's Electric Charges. That's a pretty cool name. Oh, the other clan doesn't have a name yet. Yeah. Uh-oh. I just took some damage. That scroll of immolation. I don't even know if I've got a teleport here. I'll try reading the scroll. Oh, it's fog. Alright, well, I'm not teleporting out here, but I could possibly blink if I had to. I'll try a potion. Hopefully I don't mess things up. Okay, it's brilliance. Oh, man. I ain't had to blink out of here. I'm probably dead. That's a shame. Yeah, the problem was that Scorpion coming along, because I guess this Phantom blinked me into the air with the Scorpion. I think I can fight the Phantom. I think it was just the Scorpion that was causing me problems. Yeah, I can. Alright, and I can probably fight the Scorpion if it's on its own without the Phantom. Yeah, just having both those guys together, because they're both challenging encounters. Having them both together was just too much. Can I fight bears now? 27 health, hit for up to 9 damage, cool twice for up to 5. I don't know. I don't know if I can fight a bear or not. I'm gonna hold on as late as possible to fight that bear, I think. There it is again. I don't know if I really had that much that can help me against it, unfortunately. Alright, let's get out of here. Also, I still have some identifiers left, so I might as well use those. I got heal wounds, flight, lignification, berserk rage, and potion of might. Alright. Those are all pretty useful, I think. Oh, the participation in cosplay challenges has gone up in the during the last month, like due to me streaming them. Yeah, I think I haven't like seen. I didn't even heard of the cosplay challenges until you mentioned them in stream. So I think that's the main problem is like a lot of people probably just haven't really heard of them because they are quite fun. Attempting these cosplay challenges. Oh, I'm so close to getting a color that's next level, isn't it? Yeah, like I've been playing for like a pretty long time really before I even heard of them. That's a better quarter stuff than what I've got, right? I don't actually know what it does yet, but it's magic. It's got to be better. Alright, let me bring one of these upstairs. Should you post them somewhere else other than Reddit? I'm not actually really sure. I'm not the best at knowing where those little things should be posted and stuff. Uh, yeah, I mean, I'm not actually really sure. Oh no, it's gone berserk. Ah, got it. Okay. I'm gonna try training unarmed. I'm gonna see how this goes. That's plus 3/4 stuff. I mean, that's probably pretty decent, right? 17 damage. The unarmed's gonna have trouble keeping up, but I'll still try. Alright, looks like I might just leave that ogre, I think. Oh, the visibility on Reddit is about 1,000 to 1,500 viewers every week. Right, and I guess I don't really look on Reddit that often. Like, I occasionally see what's there, but not that often. So that's probably why I hadn't seen it that way. What is this one gonna be? What? Wait, that one's gotta be got all priests. What? Wait, and that one just... Oh, that did fly over the water. It's got a ring of flight. Okay, it looks like it's one of those special vaults where it gives you a wand that would be good at dealing with the enemies. I'm just not entirely sure what that would be. I mean, I guess anything that can blast those guys at a range over the water would help. Hmm. Hey there, said no one. How's it going? Oh, regen. Ooh, that's nice. Are you ready for the tournament? Said no one. Don't think I need that Staff of Death. Alright. Wait, there's not really any staffs that help you with like transforming unless, well, it depends what you're transforming into, but not with like Dragon Form or anything. Oh, that's not looking as good. I'm still fine with my health, but I might have to drink that healing potion. Oh, I probably do. That's a shame. Or I could just Berserk. I think I tried the Berserk. Really, Crawford? Yes. Brought me up to 24 health. Okay, it was enough. Ooh, Icy. Ooh, have I been an Icy Draconian before? I'm not sure. You are ready for it? You're looking forward to it? Oh, you think you'll change the posting of new challenges to Mondays since there are 1,500 to 2,000 viewers at the start of the week? Yeah, that probably makes a lot of sense. Like, change it to... When are they released anyway? The new challenges. I thought they were released on, like, Mondays already, but no, that makes sense. I haven't actually kept track of the exact date they released, because I know... Oh, wait, no, they're released on, like, Fridays, right? Usually, or something like that. I know, because I usually start playing them on, like, the Mondays anyway for me. Ooh, what do I want to identify? I'll identify the scroll, see what I've got. Oh, you got a Null Brigand going. Found a nice plus 10 sling on Dungeon level 3. Found the temple, decided what god. Oh, that sounds like that run's going pretty well. Yeah, the plus 10 sling doesn't sound too bad as an early weapon. So I presume you're going range, which I guess works pretty well on a Brigand, because they start with a bit of dex, right? But I think they start with quite a lot. Not as much as monks, but still quite a lot. Oh, Snolls. My nemesis, they kind of got my last character, that whole horde of gnolls, but that was thanks to a mark trap. Uh, that was a gnoll sergeant. I might just keep on running away just in case the other ones come along. Alright, let's go try fight this. Oh, this is not actually going that well. How much damage does it hit for? Up to 17. Right. Oh, it is released on your Friday, right. Oh, you're not great with null, but you think it's especially with null, you have to go with what games give you. I think so, and null's like good at going with what you get given, right? Like you can just like you're gonna have the skill no matter what the thing is. I mean, that's not quite true early game. Early game, you're pretty much just gonna have your starter skills, but it does sound like it should work fairly well. Also with Holy Wrath. I don't think I'd go with that. Right, how is my unarmed going? 5, so I do 1.1 attack delay, 17 damage. I doubt this is better yet. Oh, 0.9 attack delay, 11 damage. My unarmed actually getting alright. Might give it a little bit longer. Ooh, also I have breath. Frost breath. Does that even work in this guy? Immune to cold. No, it doesn't. Oh, well, at least I've got some resistance to cold to help me out there. In fact, I can put on some fire resist as well, or poison resist. What's most useful? I mean, poison resist obviously useful early on, but what's most useful out of fire resist or resist corrosion? I think I'll just have to swap them as I get them. Have I won an ice draconian? I don't think I have, honestly. No, I'm pretty sure I haven't. Doesn't look familiar. White draconian. No, I wouldn't have. Ooh. Edmund with a flail of protection. 44 health, hits for up to 17 damage. That's not what I want to see. A little bit of AC and stuff. I'll try again to kill this orc, and once more, there we go. Alright, but I don't want to fight Edmund. I think I can easily get back to the staircase. Do I have any wands or anything? Oh, wand of digging, that's not going to help me fight Edmund. Yeah, so if I do win this Draconian, it will get me closer to Tiamat achievement, which I feel like that's one of the harder ones because you have to kind of focus on a single race. Whereas the other ones you could kind of, the other ones are sort of doing every single race. Oh, it's Edmund again? Oh, well. Oh, yeah, that still looks like a fine staircase to go to. Edmund again. Alright. And those admin guys following me around. But the TML one's interesting because the progress on it's kind of deceptive. Like, the later stages are just so much harder to get because you're going to keep on getting the same draconians over and over and over, right? Oh, Sigmund. Oh, the ice breath pushes back monsters. I should give it a try. Oh, it does too. That's kind of nice. I mean, most of the time, so not always. Still. Be useful. Can I fight Sigmund? Okay. Yeah, this is reasonably late to meet Sigmund. Oh, he's got a venom weapon. I do have the poison resist. Throw flame. I think this is fine. Don't need the resist corrosion. Yeah, because I had basically all the resists I needed to fight Sigmund there, so that really helped. Ooh. Juveth has a short sort of electrocution. I don't want to mess with that. Prince Ribbit hits for up to 20 damage, okay. What else can he do? He's got lots of evasion. I've only got like a 50% chance to actually hit him. He's better at hitting me than I am at hitting him. He hits pretty hard. I mean, he has less health than me. Gonna blast them with some cold breath. That seems to do pretty well. That certainly evens out the odds a bit here. And if I blast him again, there we go. Got rid of him with the breath. The breath seems actually pretty decent. You know what? I'm covering up that breath. That's good, egg. Not quite the god I'm going for. I think I can take on Edmund now. Oh. Does no damage, right. And I think it doesn't push back if it does no damage as well. How well armored is this Sigmund guy? Maybe he just got lucky. No? It missed him. Huh. There we go. That did some better damage. You know, I might go up fight him now. Alright, so I guess the breath can miss or do no damage. Oh, got Chinny Chin Chin's Ghost. An amateur Tendu fire elementalist, but they don't have any fire spells. What? They don't even look that tough. They've got barely anything on them. Oh, I missed them, didn't I, with my frost breath? Oh well. Have any like identifiers or anything? Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright, well I guess I'm done with dungeon level 6. Dude, what gods have I found? Gozag, Elevlin, and Rue. That's fine. Must be very close to the temple though. Oh. I don't want to go up that staircase. Apparently it doesn't lead to the best spot, it leads somewhere for excluded up. Which would be next to down in Juvessa, I guess, because that's the place I've excluded. Is it time for unarmed yet? It might be time for unarmed. So at the moment I'm doing 17 damage, 1.1 attack delay. 16 damage, 0.8 attack delay. Yeah, I think it's time to punch things. Do I punch an ogre? Sure, I'll try punch an ogre. Seem to work okay. Oh, I haven't got my breath back. Oh, there we go. Where's the ult come along now? Now's not the best time for it. That's fine actually. Okay, let's get some strength. If I punch any harder with that, I mean a little bit harder. 17 damage. Not really gonna matter until I get a form really though. Okay. I breathe some fire on, oh, not fire, cold I mean, on that ult. Well, sometimes that blasting back a long way. It seems quite variable in its ability to blast creatures around. Uh, don't see any targets in range. What? That's weird. Usually when I press F to try and target one of those abilities, it doesn't have any problems at all. Alright, I'm gonna get a little bit of dodging. Have I got any evokables yet? I could have one of digging. I still won't train any evocations until I find something I can evoke. I got Vise Electric Charge, Arc Jolt, Plasma Beam. I'll probably eventually get Vise Electric Charge going. These guys need splitting up. That's doable. There's a staircase right nearby, so yeah. Oh, almost brought both of those guys up with me. That wouldn't have been so good. I don't think the breath does much on these whites. I think they're too cold resist. How much cold resist do they have? Very resistant to cold. Yeah, they're not going to take a lot of damage. Oh man, more whites. My poor max health is going to get drained some more. Well, there's not much I can do about that. I don't have any positive energy or anything. I don't care about robes, right? Robe of fire resist. Yeah, I don't care about robes. I'm a draconian. Actually, it's not doing too bad against this group of whites by max health. Oh, I said that before I fought that guy. And it's losing a few points, but not too much. That being said, it is 11 points down. So that's actually fairly noticeable. Okay, what do I want here? There's a jeweled wand. I know one of those unidentified potions. Can I grab those and the jeweled wand? And the lignification? Oh, wait, hold on. Do I need the lignification? No, I don't think I need the lignification because, part of the challenge is to resort in dragon form. Which means I won't be able to lignify myself up. Alright. Was it like a haste potion? I'll try another potion as well. Magic potion. Could be useful. Not immediately useful. Oh, hey, finally the temple. Will I have a Quaslol in it? Let's see, these aren't Quaslol. Zom. There we go, Quaslol. Yeah, that's exactly what I came here for. Got immunity to clouds. Oh, 3 exits from the temple. Do I need invocations just yet? I don't even have any abilities yet. But when I get some abilities though, grab some invocations. Breath gonna recharge. It took a little while to recharge. Oh, it does seem quite worth waiting for it to recharge. Also, it hits a line of things, right? Oh, Storm Form, Manifold Assault, Blink. Manifold Assault and Blink, those seem pretty useful. I don't know about Storm Form. It's fairly hard to get online. Oh, I actually straight up just killed the centaur with my breath? That works for me. The problem with using a breath on the centaurs is those are some things you actually don't want to push back most of the time. Oh yeah, the roar of battle. From a Bailey. I can't fly, can I? No, I can't fly. I'd love to be able to fly in Baileys, but still, I'll give this a try. If I can find the Bailey. I don't even have magic mapping, so it could make it a little bit harder. Scorch, Flame Wave, Summon Cactus Giant. Okay, I probably won't go with those. Very nearby. Well, that sounds good. Oh, I can even see the water that's going to be surrounding it. Uh-oh. Wait, that's a full-on Centaur warrior. I don't know about this. That's incredibly lethal. Gonna drink the might. I've got the whole squad there attacking me. Yeah, I think the might have helped a little bit, but man, a dungeon level 8 Centaur warrior is not what I want to see at all. Please have died quickly, because that would have been really bad otherwise. Right, so there's plenty of wood. Do I have a flight potion? I do have one flight potion. I mean, I guess I can help me make an escape or something, but it's not going to be most useful as like a strategy for dealing with this area. Because it only lasts a certain length of time, and it's not like a little island in the center of these water areas, unfortunately. Because I'd like to, like, fly into a little island and then just use my breath weapon to attack things, but I don't think that's gonna happen this time around. Oh, apparently I'm now surrounded by a storm. I don't see the storm, but... What? Oh, there's a little bit of storm, up here. A rain cloud or thunder cloud or whatever it is. I think night feels really tough. Oh, I've got it sitting in fire. That might help. There we go. Blasted it away. Okay, so I really struggled with Orc Knight and it was an Orc Warlord, was it? Or something? Something like that in the center there. I think it's one of the ones with an Orc Warlord. Actually, I can't actually tell at the moment. No, it's one of the elves. One of the fiery elves, pyromancers. Guarding a tower shield of ignorance. Man, that's a decent shield because it is plus 10. I don't know if I'll really be going with a shield, but it might be useful. And what else is there? I can't wear the crystal plate armor. There's an enchant armor. Unidentified scroll. Okay. Can I take on a pyromancer? Let me take a look at it. It's got sticky flame range, bolt of fire, summon fire elementals, blink, and abjuration. Interesting. It's got 40 health. Do you have one fire resist, right? I'm not sure it's a smart idea, but I'm opening this door. There we go. Dead pyromancer. I will grab the Tower Shield of Ignorance. So I've got Freezing Cloud here, sure. Dreadful Rot and Coastal Hibernation. I'll bring Crystal Plate Armor out of here. It seems a little pointless. Oh, it's Apportation. I might just learn Apportation. Like 40% failure, but whatever. I learned Blink as well. And Bai's Electric Charge. Oh, that got me through most of my spell levels, but yeah, I'm not going to be able to cast those for a while. Also, I don't know which one of those scrolls they grabbed out there because there's a good chance of that being something nice. Uh-oh, that's a lot of bees. Right, there's a lot less bees. That's a lot better. And I've got poison resist, so a single bee shouldn't be too bad. And I'm kind of surprised that hit both bees given how much evasion a bee has. I don't want to fight that electric eel. I don't have one to flame either to fry it with, unfortunately. I could dry my breath on it again, but I think I might just leave it. Oh, I dropped, 3 flaws? That's a long way. I don't even have any magic mapping that I know about. Otherwise I would be using some. Alright, I'm gonna identify a scroll. Come on, be some magic mapping. It's noise. Think I can make plenty of noise on my own. Don't need a scroll for that. Ooh, I think I just saw a Cyclops just sitting there. I'm gonna be hit by a Cyclops. Ooh, staircase, that'll do. Right, dungeon level 10. That's still quite low down. Ooh, staircase again. And level 9. This is looking a little bit better. quite a lot of things there. I might just try this other staircase here, see if this one looks a little bit better. It's quite close. I don't know about a two-headed ogre. I just soften it up before it gets to me. There we go. There's a lot of bees here, and there's a queen bee as well, right? Oh, I'll just try and lure off small groups of these bees, I think. Otherwise, they'll probably try and surround me at some stage. Alright. There's the queen bee. Oh, does quite a bit of damage. Doesn't look that great. Oh no, that's not working. Hold on. I was trying to get back to a little choke point, but this doesn't work the best. Got roots. Roots will probably help out. Hits for up to 10 damage plus poison, okay. Certainly isn't an easy level. Alright, well there's a bunch of ambrosia here. I don't know if I really need much ambrosia. I don't tend to use that potion that much as a non-Okawari bush, but alright, that time I didn't push back the ogre. Maybe an ogre is just too big to push back or something. There we go, and that's the way up. Recovered from the shaft finally. Okay, what can I identify? I got that potion I got a bunch of. Potion of curing. And that makes sense that I'd have a bunch of those as a reasonably common potion. I don't think this marked mana. The level's basically done. Yeah, nothing even came along. Okay, it's just that electric eel left. You know, I probably can deal with that one. Oh, I need to be just a little bit closer. There we go. Oh, nice. Vial of Floods. In fact, one of the things I have to do, I mean, that's always generally useful, but it also helps one of these. I've got to have 3 different rechargeable evocables in my inventory. So, a Vial of Floods is one of those. That's not going that well. Okay. I didn't even push it back. I don't know about going for the staircase that I'm going for here. There we go, that's better. Almost dead, but I'm just gonna go up the staircase, I think. Actually, no, I'll bring one of these guys with me. I'm actually fairly healthy by now. Oh, they all have polearms. All these gnolls do. How do I even bring any of these up? Oh, that's just inconvenient. I think I just leave those ones be for now. Hmm. Do I have any like cure dots or anything? I don't appear to have any cure dots or anything. Alright. Boots. Wait, where are the boots? Oh, that's them all the way up there. I do need boots. In fact, I could try an overlight. I don't think the offhand punch does that much damage, so you know what, I might. Either that or the Tower Shield of Ignorance, but that'll probably slow my attacks. I'm 0.7 attack delay. I'll try the Tower Shield of Ignorance. Yeah, 1.1. That's reasonably slowed. I might try an orb of light again. 0.7, yeah, okay. I'll try this orb of light, see how this goes. February's cold on that guy. Doesn't quite kill it, but hey. At least I got a null next to me now, so I can bring that one up. Didn't even kill the guy. That's fine. What has it got? It's got the poison darts. It's got a trident of venom. I might grab those poison darts. Give me something until I get cure darts. I haven't got abilities yet. I've got upheaval, so to do that, I need a little bit of invocations, which I might just get a little bit of. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Now it's a vampire. That's probably going to cost me a curing to get rid of this confusion. Maybe. Depending how this goes. Oh yeah, I think it will. Oh, it's just Manos, that's fine. And I found the lair already on dungeon level 10. That's not too bad. But I probably want to go to the lair just after exploring this level. Ooh, Ring of Dex. What am I wearing? Protection from fire and resist poison. I probably want those on actually, because that gives me quite nice looking resists. I think it's nice for a character that's about to go into lair. Okay. Yeah, I think this Orb of Light is actually doing pretty well. It's really helping me hit things. What do we got? The Folio of Rationality. It's got Sublimation of Blood, Irradiate, Dazzling Flash, Grand Grimoire, some summoning spells, Malign Gateway, and some horrible things. Yard's Wild Unraveling, Passage of Gallivre to Kima's Dance. Also Cuba's Armor, also Cuba's Auto, what is it? Refrigeration, that's the one. Statue Form, Irradiate Fireball. Alright. Mystic Blast, Leaves Rapid Deconstruct, Full Imprisonment, and Blast modes. Sublimation Blood, Summon Hydra Wereblood. Spellforge Short Orb Destruction, Summon Guardian Golem. Enfeeble, Cause Fear Anguish. Iron Shot, Blade Hands, Animate Armor. Ooh, Blade Hands. You know what, I might just grab this book and grab the Blade Hands out of it. So I need a spell level, sure, whatever. I can just get one spellcasting. I mean, I'm gonna need the spellcasting anyway to grab the Blade Hands. I don't know how much transmutation I'll need to get the Blade Hands going. Well, it sounds like a plan. Actually, I'm gonna go look at that in my spellbook. So Blade Hands, Blade Hands, Blade Hands, 0% chance of actually succeeding on it. I might just get like 10 skill, hope that's enough. Oh, we'll get the invocations as well, I think. Get that to 5. I'm gonna try dungeon level 11. I know there was like Cyclops and stuff in here, and then I'll do the lair. Right, that's actually doing a bit of damage there with that troll. Alright, I don't know, maybe the lair would just be easier. I might try the lair instead. With my resist, it might, yeah, it might just be easier. I'm gonna have a whole bunch of yaks around me though. Oh well, I'll bring them up in small groups because I know I can deal with small groups of yaks. 3 yaks? Sure. It's probably about the limit on what I can deal with at once. Whoa. Lots of blink frogs. They seem to be taking a little bit of damage from the clouds around me, but not that much. Oof. They are kind of swarming me, which is not the best in the world. Not the best thing in the world. Right, let's go identify. I got a scroll that I've got 3 of magic mapping. Oh yeah, that's good to know about, just in case I fall down a shaft or something. I want to get up to somewhere a bit safer. Where's that electric eel? Just hiding around that corner. So I don't want a flame, right? Oh, there's a couple of electric eels. I don't really want to be blasting them with my breath, but it's kind of the best thing I've got to take them out at the moment. It does occasionally kill them, but it doesn't seem to often finish them off in one go. Oh, my grappler, is that an unarmed title? I think that is an unarmed title. Yeah, because I'm slightly higher than my unarmed while fighting. Oh, I should look at the late hands. Oh, still 100% failure. Oh, I don't have that much int, do I? 9 int. Ah, that's fine. But I will grab the belayed hands. And I'm sure with a little bit of time that chance should come down. Oh, there's 2 electric eels. That's not what I want to see. Survived. Thought my breath would be able to take it out, but obviously not. There we go. Just didn't exactly want to run directly up to the electric eel, but I also did want to take it out. So I got the swamp by the looks of things. Okay. I got the snake pit, so that's not a bad combo at all. That's probably my favorite set of lair branches to get. I've already got my poison resist as well, which is nice. An 8-headed Hydra. I can't really deal with a Hydra yet, unfortunately. I don't think I really can with this character. Oh, I feel agile and my scales feel tougher. In fact, the blade hands wouldn't be able to either, because that does like, and it's like a big enough blade that it can chop off heads. I don't know about those hydras for this character. And so far, I've been successfully ignoring it, but that's not anymore. Alright, what's the best thing to do here? I think I might just head around this corner and try and get to the staircase. So there's portal projectile to Kima's dance, alright. Ow. Blink frogs are doing quite a bit to me. Made sense because I don't have a huge amount of armor or evasion or anything. They do hit pretty hard. But still, it's kind of savage. Should I have gloves? I don't think I got gloves. Might as well use those for now. At least until I start blade handing, then I guess they're just gonna merge. But yeah, they're probably useful for now. Ah, it's the Hydra again. Do the same thing and run around back to the staircase, I think. There we go. Some stage I gotta skip this level, I think. Yeah, you know what, I might just skip the rest of this level. I mean, it's still a bit to it, but it's another Hydra. I don't know. I might try maybe a level of dungeon or something. It's not an easy to get to scroll. Oh, what? How do I get to the scroll? How did I see the scroll initially? Must have been this hedge maze that's in the way. There we go. Now I can grab the scroll. I'm gonna... Not even that deep in the lab, but I might just go do dungeon level 11. Trying to think if there's something that could help me in the lab, but I can't think of anything. Oh, summon forest, not just boggins, summon Hydra. Alright. Oof. A bit of fire damage. I do have resistance fire. Am I at the point where Quetzal gets me any resist? I can give life to nearby clouds. You can call upon nature to destroy your foes. Okay, you're surrounded by a storm. No, so I'm not yet at the point where I adapt resistance upon taking damage. Alright. That's still got a little while to go. What have we got here? Wand of Paralysis. That's a pretty good wand. Can I even fight a skeletal warrior? I mean, I'll give it a try, I guess. Right, it's a fairly even match. I don't even know if I got my spells castable. Wait, why is Blade Hand still 100% failure? With... Did I train the wrong skill? Hold on a second. I trained Translocation. I mean, that will be useful, but... Oh, whoops. No wonder it's not useful. Yeah, I've got like Vi's Electric Charge almost useful. I was wondering why that was still 100% failure. Oh well. Oh, that's gonna certainly delay getting Blade hands on this character. Learn Manifold Assault? I probably should. Yeah, I'm like one spell level away from getting that going. It's like 6% failure. I don't have that many magic points. So I wouldn't be able to Manifold Assault many times. You've been there. Yeah, I know you had that character where you drained the skill that you weren't trying to get. He's not trying to get that much off. All the way up to like a really high value. Man. That's a shame. That's definitely going to delay getting the blade hands online. I mean, now it's making progress. 98% failure. Definitely training the right skill now. I gotta go back to the lair. But I'm gonna be doing some awkward combination between the lair and the dungeon for a little while here. I think. This character with all the hydras around that I have to avoid. I don't even have willpower, do I? No, I don't. Oh. Oh, my staircases are next to each other. It's a four-headed hydra. Hold on. Oh, that's possible, isn't it? If I get like a flaming weapon, then I could chop heads off. Flaming Scimitar, yeah, that'll do. Then I can Manifold Assault, chop heads off. And I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to use this. So yeah, as long as they don't train it, I'm allowed to use the longsword. Alright, let's see. Manifold Assault is E. It's now a 7-headed Hydra. Oh, still a 7-headed Hydra. Okay. Well, I should swap around a few staircases. In fact, I got rid of a decent chunk of his health there, but oh, it's actually about a little bit of distance from me. What's my attack delay? 1.4, alright. Now a 6-headed Hydra. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can slowly work these Hydras down. Still 6-headed Hydra. Oh, come on. 5-headed Hydra. That's one could take a while because it was a pretty big Hydra to start with. Alright, where's the staircase? Wait, that was 6-headed? Now it's 5-headed? Oh, okay. 4-headed, 3-headed. Do I just fight it at this point? 2-headed, 1-headed, gone. Okay, finally got rid of it. Oh, there's 2 of them. I thought that number of heads went up there. Right, but no, that makes sense. There's 2 Hydras. It would also be why this level is so hard to explore without bumping into Hydras. I don't know where that Hydra went. Doesn't seem to have followed very well. Alright, let's remove a few. So 4-headed, 3-headed. There's 3? Wait, there's 3 separate Hydras on this level? Because I know there's a Hydra on the level beneath. If you chop off the heads, you're getting an instant dice? Yeah, it does. So you don't even have to get rid of all its health. It's down to 2 heads. I think I can fight that. Right, how's that blade hands going? 88%. Oh, yeah. Alright, well, I think there was only 2 Hydras on this level, but I know there's definitely more on the level beneath. I don't know which staircase I go down, to be perfectly honest here. Try this one. Okay, see the Hydra. I'll bring some of the other stuff up. I think it's Komodo Dragon. And if I work my way through some of the stuff, might be able to take on the Hydra. Oh, marked. Sure. I like how many creatures are coming along here. Okay. I guess I'll peek back down, but there's so many things. I don't know, do I need a teleport scroll before I go down and try and do it that way? Got like 3 teleports, this is not great. Oh, Toph snail. Upheaval? I might do something. I haven't spec'd much into my invocations yet, but yeah, it might do something. This is not looking great. It's pretty strong. I mean, it certainly is if you spec into it. I'm gonna try root seeds, guys, but I'm not sure about this. Well, that's not looking too bad. Now it's just me and Tolfs now. I guess there's also this frog around here as well. Alright, just punch at a distance. Where did the Hydra get to? Oh, who even knows? I didn't even see it last time I went down there. Okay. Seems really risky. Yeah, I see the Hydra now. By the time I get off, I'm already pretty wounded. I might have to try the teleport on this level, but I'm gonna be really noisy and I'm gonna be going to an unexplored level. That's a pretty nutty lair, it certainly is. Yeah, I don't know about this. I'm gonna try the teleport strategy. Oh, it didn't put me that far. Okay, where's my wand of digging? I have a feeling I'm gonna need this one. It's this way I've got a choke point. That mark and all that. The stairs, yeah, definitely getting marked near the stairs was terrible because it drew everything in. Shame the staircases weren't a little bit spread out. That would have been nice. Man, these blink frogs are causing me problems. You know, I'm gonna try to put myself somewhere else on the level because this is not gonna work. Oh, also the Hydra's coming along. Oh, I fell asleep next to a Hydra? That's not what I want to see. Huh? Did I miscast my, blink? I think I did. Okay, that's fine. But what I should have probably done is buy the electric charge the guy at the end here. There we go. What I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna try and get myself a down staircase that I can use. Ah, yeah. That's not the best staircase in the world. And cause a lot of worse for problems here as well. Not just that mark, but also just me in general drawing things in. Um, I don't have a staircase I can use right now. So I did draw a lot of things off into this corner over here, so that's something at least. Got a ring of protection? I mean, maybe. I don't need the crystal plate armor that... I don't think I'd go with the Tower of Ignorance. Tower Shield of Ignorance. Alright, let's try the staircase. Hey, that might be doable. There's unfortunately two of the staircases next to each other. Never a great situation. Can I like carve things out with blade hands? Oh, maybe. I stopped glowing when I got the blade hands on. That hey, I got up to 52 damage. That's not terrible. Right, is it fairly obvious I've got the blade hands on or not, right? What was my damage without it? Oh, like 22 or something. Right, so there's a substantial increase in damage with these blade hands on. Please, free screen flash when it's off. Yeah, definitely. There's a light coming back. Oh. There we go. Got my blade hands back on after a bit of miscasting. I don't actually like this, the positioning of that staircase. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I've kind of got that one clogged up with creatures now. It took a little while to get clogged up with creatures at least. It might have cleared off some of the other staircases. Oh, my blade hands are not going to last long. Nope. Does this the character with magic regen? No, I've got normal regen. Oh yeah, that's not too bad. Oh, I'm right next to a Hydra. I'm gonna try and breathe on it. Oh, didn't push it back. It's four-headed though, that might be doable. Three-headed, two-headed, gone. Need to prove a skill. I might just get a little bit more transmutations. Feel like 14's probably enough, and that is the right skill I'm training there as well. Uh, yeah, I'll put the other things back on though. That's the manifold assault I was meant to put on my blade hands. I don't think I can manifold assault with my blade hands on, unfortunately. I probably don't need to take off the scimitar. I mean, I probably don't. That's true, because it will melt when I've got the blade hands on. Although, yeah, it's probably fine. I do want to be able to attack sometimes without my blade hands, because I think my magic's not going to quite keep up. Still, that's not a bad idea having the scimitar on as my, like, normal weapon. I have to run around a long way to get to that treasure, don't I? So it's got static discharge, airstrike, summon lightning spire. I'll scroll. Don't need the acrobat. Oh, I do have magic regen, I'm just not wearing it. I don't think I need a javelin. I'm not allowed to train into javelins anyway. Definitely don't need the quarterstaff anymore. It was good early on. Saves a little bit of time. It certainly does when I'm swapping weapons. It's, yeah, definitely tempting to put that scimitar on as my normal weapon. Just in the lair. Oh, I got pushed off the staircase. I don't know. Ooh, that sounds like there's some big ability unlocked. Yeah, I've got my disaster area unlocked. Okay. Would it be terrible if I just focused into invocations for a little while? I don't think so. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, I mean, let's put the scimitar on and just reduce the number of heads on this Hydra. Oh, I'm out of magic. I'm just gonna have to unwield my weapon. Oh, King of Toad died. Probably wasn't gonna get the magic back in time there. That's a scroll of noise. I don't think I need a scroll of noise. I'm a Quaslaw worshiper. I get noise for free. Alright, how's that disaster area going? 22% failure. That's making some progress, but I might raise the target that I've got on my invocations. Besides, I need to get my invocations to level 27 before I reach character level 27. So probably makes sense to have it reasonably high. I wasn't here a bunch of Spriggans. Wasn't a ghost though. I don't know if I saw the ghost here. Huh. And yeah, I can't see a ghost there at all. Probably one in there somewhere though. You know what, I'm gonna put the scimitar on as my default weapon, why not? Uh Oh, the wiki doesn't say anything about how it's calculated. I know the disaster area scales really well with invocations. I don't know how it's calculated, but it scales really well. Okay, that's four-headed Hydra. Let's go up. Yeah, don't know the formula though, but I know it blows up way more spaces. Like if you have a bit of invocations, like it starts off kind of sucky, and then once you get to 27 invocations, it just like blows everything up. It doesn't really matter how tough they are; they just die, pretty much. I mean, it doesn't quite kill like a normal fire or something because they got too many elemental resists, but it's pretty amazing. Oh, I'm gonna petrify. Oh, I will kill that guy before I petrify at least. Oh, so this is more disaster areas and more damage per area? Right, I didn't know about the more damage per area, but yeah, there's noticeably more areas. Um, oh, there's a Hydra. I'm gonna try a disaster area. Okay. Oh. That doesn't look good. I'm gonna get out of here. That stuff is still pretty close to me. Oh, whoops. I let a four-headed Hydra get next to me. That's probably fine. Oh, it's an eight-headed Hydra. I'm not ready to take out this eight-headed Hydra. Oh, I don't have the magic for this. I don't entirely have the health for this either. Try testing the upheaval damage? I mean, I could. I could just do an upheaval. How much magic does it cost? 3. I couldn't do it that many times. I'm not sure if I could kill this Hydra. If I can, like, paralyze this Hydra, not really. I don't know. I guess I can give it a try, see how it goes. Oh, that did something. Wait, did that do anything? I feel like I failed my upheaval or something. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Ah. I don't know, I splasted it apparently. Okay, let's give it another try. I was 0% failure, so... Oh, there we go, killed it. I could try summon dudes, that's true. I do have the summoning thing, don't I? The elemental force or whatever. But no, the upheaval did the trick eventually. Oh, there's a bunch of things. Okay, invocations have gone up. I don't know, a bunch of skills. And these things progress a bit. I'm gonna get myself into a corridor again. Ouch. Fell asleep. That's not great. I don't have any blade hands right now. I don't have the magic to put them back on. Oh, there we go. Got the blade hands again. Alright, I'm just gonna hide at the top of this corridor. There we go. Got my magic back. Upheaval should take care of most things. I mean, it took a few tries to get the Hydra with it. But yeah, it might be okay at the moment. Later on, the disaster area gets really good though, because it hits creatures so many times that it's just kind of better. Alright. But yeah, for now the upheaval's not terrible. In fact, oh, I can do the disaster area again because I lost the ability to do it for a little while, so I lost a bit of piety. That's my blade hands. Got beastly appendage, wear blood, and spider form in this book. Those are some very starter transmutation spells. I don't want those. I want Hydra form. Not Hydra form. What am I talking about? The other one, Dragon form. But there's no hurry on that. I have to get it before Zot though. Otherwise, it's going to be hard to do this challenge. Actually, I think the challenge does let you use other forms if you don't find the Hydra form. This doesn't look very good. I'm actually going to teleport out here. Well, I'm actually getting kind of low on those teleports. That's not going terribly, but yeah, I think I did need to teleport out there because my life was definitely going down. What's my manifold assault like with blade hands on? 32% failure. Oh, that's a bit bad. That's kind of a problem with the blade hands is you can't cast any other spells while it's on. Alright, I'm gonna bring one of the death yokes up, but I think one at a time is probably enough death yokes for me. Alright, let's bring this troll around the corner. What else have we got in here? A lot of skeletons, like all these orc skeletons and stuff. Dire often we've got a scroll of blinking, excellent. Looks like I've got a few things in here. So I'll just put the scroll they've got. Vulnerability. I'll do a potion as well. Resistance. +1 quarter star poison resist. I got poison resist now, so I don't need that one. Wait, did I have a brand or something on it as well? I mean, it's spectral. Yeah, it's actually... Nah, I don't think I'll worry about it. It's actually decent, but no. Oh, that's the end of the lair. Wasn't there more death yaks? There's got to be more death yaks. I think they're still sitting around the staircase. Or not. Right, well, I guess I'll go back to the dungeon. Oh, I'm marked. Well, at least the staircases aren't all grouped up. At least they didn't appear to be. So I can just go to a different one. What do we got here? We've got Servitor and Battle Sphere. Oh, that's alright. Not quite what this character needs, but I thought I already had Servitor. I said, oh, okay, he's emerging up. I think I might have actually been a book in a shop. Do the orcs mine ore in their mines, or the Saruman style of actually mining for new orcs? I don't think orcs usually mine for gold in this game. Like the orcish mine is just kind of littered with gold. I know that's what they usually mine for. Oh, you can polymorph the big slimes into useless stuff? I looked at polymorphing them before and it didn't offer useless stuff. I'll see if this character's got a polymorph, see if what it offers with this one. I know in old versions of the game, like the Titanic slime creatures actually counted as really weak. Actually, I'm not even sure that was that old. That didn't work. Oric's probably gonna throw some javelins at me. I might just get out of here. Those javelins aren't doing a huge amount. Alright. I want to fight Orog without some electric heals. That seems to be doing a bit better. Yeah. How do I make this blade hands last longer? I just get more power uh, in the actual spell itself, but still, it doesn't feel like it lasts very long at all. See, what is the power like? Oh, 10%. Yeah, that's pretty bad. No wonder it doesn't last very long. I still haven't found a wand of flame, right? Oh, I have found a wand of flame now. I've got 15 of them. Oh, it's not too bad. I don't melee those guys anymore. Oh, I can see a ghost in here with a very big looking shield. Radamant's ghost. A novice minotaur fighter of Hepleoquana. Can hit for up to 18 damage. That doesn't seem like that much damage. It does have a decent amount of evasion. Oh, strange. There's also an 8-headed Hydra, Cyclops, Yak, Tor Captain with a +6 longbow of intense honor. Does freeze, magic points +9, 3 strength minus stealth. Yeah, I don't think I want to fight those guys. Especially not the Yaktor Captain, that sounds a bit bad. My blade hand's about to wear off, so I gotta keep an eye on it. Lasted just long enough. Ooh, it's a fandom mirror. So that's 2 evocable items, and I've got to get rechargeable evocables. Yeah, I gotta get 3 of them, 3 different ones. That doesn't sound too bad. I just gotta get like a, I don't know, even a Zom's chessboard would fulfill that requirement. A longbow is made for camping. Intense honor. Oh, right, intense. I don't think I'm gonna polymorph to see what this titanic slime creature would polymorph into, unfortunately. But I also don't want to fight that. Oh, wait, did that just split up? Yeah, that just split up. As soon as you get them around the corner, they seem to like to split, so that's not too bad. I wonder what the failure like is on this blade hands. 9%? No, that's not too bad. I mean, it's probably good enough. I probably don't really need to get any better, but I will because I'm gonna need the skill anyway for when I get Dragon's Form. Oh, brand weapon? Well, I can drop that. I like using weapons with this character. It's a trident of resist cold. Quick blind justice. um, that does a little scary. You don't even like think about it. What's the best way to deal with justice? You just do like quick blind justice. Wand of light. What else have we got here? That's the only thing I could grab from from there, but I don't think I will, especially not before the Orcish Mines, and there's a lot of shops. I might just save my money for a little while. Alright, ogres. I wonder whether there's going to be... Oh, there he is. There is, in fact, Lodell. I was wondering if there was going to be this guy. Is Quasnell not going to give me some resist electric? I guess... Oh, the lightning missed me. Right. I guess not. If justice insists on being blind, you prefer it to also be quick. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's better than long, drawn-out justice. But, I don't know. Oh, that's not working. Still doesn't sound that great. Sounds like a corrupt constable's weapon instead of a baton. That certainly does. Run around this trident of quick blind justice. Oh, hand of intelligence, that's nice. I want to be smart. Yeah, that's actually really nice. That should help the spells, right? Blade hands on 7%. Yeah, that was a few percent knocked off the failure there. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I can wear gloves, right? Gloves of fire resist. Yeah, why not? I mean, most of the time I'll have blade hands melding those anyway, but whatever. A lot of slime creatures. I think this is fine though. Yeah, but slime creatures are actually still tough for this character. I haven't quite got to the point where those guys are trivial. I might as well use all the enchant armors now because I mean, there's no point in saving them. This character's going to be getting dragon form, hopefully. Yeah, we go. Just enchant up boots and hat. In fact, that's all I had to actually enchant. Oh, whoops. There we go. Got my belayed hands on. Any ancient Rome history buffs around? Well, certainly not me. It might be sub in chat, I'm not sure. Do I want to go to the Orcish Mines now? I kind of do. Alright, let's just go down and see what I've got in here. So there's a bunch of orcs. Yeah, I mean, these don't look too bad. These are just weak orcs. Why tridents instead of spears? That's a interesting question. Weren't tridents like commonly used for were they used for fishing? I think they were used for fishing, right? Because you know how, like, spears can be used for fishing as well. It's because it's kind of like hard to aim when you're aiming through water, I think was the reason why they had multiple heads. I thought it was something like that. I could be entirely wrong on that point, but I think it was something like that. And I guess they just... I don't know why they were used for, like, warfare, though. I'm not actually sure how much they were used or not used for warfare. That's banishment. I don't want to be banished. Especially Cunning Ogre Mage. I do have the Vial of Floods, but I haven't spent evocation, so it'll probably last like 2 turns or something. I don't think that's an exaggeration. I think it probably will last like 2 turns or something. Um, Alright. Going down. So there's a vulture. I'm gonna try it, see how long it does last. That's 1 turn. 2 turns. Oh, long enough. Oh, 2 turns is all it needed. Oh, Gastronook, alright. I think I've got quite a bit of health here, although I'm rather out in the open. Maybe the whole idea is like Buddhist monks, warrior fishermen? I mean, maybe. Oh, the hat of willpower. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what the idea behind it is. Because, I mean, spears are like really practical, right? They're mainly based around simplicity, right? You just get a stick of the right sort of, well, very straight stick and you just add a sharpened tip to it, and that's about it. So I can see spears, they're mainly around simplicity if you're trying to outfit an entire army or whatever. The extra hits just make it easier to hit things. Yeah, especially when you're trying to hit things that are in water from outside the water, because there's going to be the whole what's it called? What's it called? What's it called when like the angle the light's traveling at changes as it goes from air to water or between any sort of mediums, which makes it kind of hard to aim. So yeah, just adding extra heads was kind of one way of solving that. Fractal something maybe? I should know the name. Um, it was something like, what was it? Was it like, it wasn't diffraction, was it? Like you look it up. Oh yeah, that sounds like plan. Yeah, because I can't remember what it was off the top of my head. Was it refraction or something? It might be refraction. Oh yeah, refraction is the bending of light. This also happens with sound, water, and other ways as it passes from one transparent substance to another. Yeah, it is refraction. Okay, cool. I eventually remembered the name. I think I failed to refresh my blade ends. Yep, I did, because I mean it's pretty hard to cast when you're already on. But refraction is actually like a really useful principle because if you like hit at the right angle, it basically makes it how it's impossible for like the light or whatever to pass through. Like it makes the thing totally reflective, which is a really nice property uh for like use in like fiber cables and stuff because you can kind of keep the light trapped in the cable by reflecting it off the walls because like the you have like air around the glass cable so you can um it's like changing what medium it's in, which would refract it if it hit at the right angle, but if it hit at a slightly steeper angle, it actually cause it to be completely reflective, which is really nice. I was using solar panels today to make them more efficient to trap the photons and hopefully get the extra waste absorbed as energy instead of just heating up the thing. Huh. Yeah, I'm not actually like that familiar with how solar panels work. So I know they've like improved in efficiency quite a bit. Okay. Can I take on Saint Roka? Wait, my blade hands are gone. That's not helping. Oh. What's my chance of blinking with a blade hands on? 13% failure. I'm gonna give it a try. The reason is I want to do a disaster area. I failed to use the ability. Oh, okay, that doesn't work that well. Try an upheaval, maybe? Oh, that's not working either. Okay, no, that didn't work. Oh, fun fact, AZ just has such intense sun. This is one of the good places to test this tech. Also, natural ozone hole. Yeah, I've definitely heard about like the natural ozone hole and how like the sun is actually kind of dangerous. I should use my phantom mirror earlier. Can I just like paralyze Saint Roka? No, 0%. But it existed for millions of years. Yeah. It certainly does make the sun a bit more dangerous though, having a natural ozone hole. Okay, I should have done this phantom mirror earlier. It would have made a lot of sense. Is that unrooted Saint Roka? Yeah, I'll just root up again. That seems to be working pretty well. Okay, well, I might not be able to kill Saint Roka, but at least Saint Roka can kill Saint Roka. Man, mirrors are just like really tough against like some of the uniques. In fact, that mirror lasts a while despite my 0 skill. Like, sure, I can't kill the thing, but it can kill itself. So that works pretty well. Especially like the Lunean Hydra, like how much damage it does. It's just kind of ridiculous when you mirror it up and like it dies in like one round, pretty much, or almost dies. depending whether your mirrored one or the non-mirrored one wins the fight. But often the mirrored one wins the fight because the non-mirrored one will be focusing on you. I got plenty of money. I do want these cancellations at some stage. Maybe a brilliance as well, but I'll take a look around the other shops first before I decide exactly what to get. Oh, it's just a basic hook and just punch it. I mean, my blade hands for a basic hook. Alright, I'm gonna get some more strength, however questionable that is, and I'm gonna breathe on these guys? Oh. I tried casting a spell instead of breathing. Did a bit. It's a wizard, isn't it, above me? Right, I gotta be a bit careful, but I've gotta be careful as a Quasar Wish because I attract so many things. Seems really hard. These enemies can't mirror you? I mean, apart from, like, Mara, right? But yeah, if an enemy could mirror you, like, if it was a common thing they could do, that would be really scary. In fact, Mara's really scary, and Mara, like, mirrors you, right? Be a nasty mob? I mean, yeah. I have almost been killed by, like, Mara mirroring up my servitor before, and then the servitor shot me with a crystal spear. That was pretty scary. Got some gloves of hurling and a scarf of harm. I don't need the gloves. What even are my gloves? Whatever, fire resist or whatever. I don't know if I want to put on a scarf of harm. I don't think so. I don't even have a cloak. But it might work really well with like the disaster area or something. Might be a cool statue of me, like an art club, but it just recasts stuff you know and summons weaker versions of you. Huh, that would be kind of interesting if it was like immobile, but like it could summon up a mobile little mirror of you, basically. That would certainly be interesting. Oh, what do I want to get? I want to get some of these scrolls, but I won't grab them yet. I'll still just keep on looking around. I think I needed more teleports. I think I used quite a few during the lair. I often get low on teleports in the lair. Yeah, I mean, I'm down to one. Alright, what I got? Weapon shop and armor shop. So there's a glowing cloak. I'll grab that. I don't have a proper cloak, so oh yeah, +2 cloak, why not? And the weapon shop's just selling weapons, of course. And none of those are helpful. Manual of evocations, manual of invocations. Ooh, I want that manual of invocations. I'm gonna buy it. That's what I save my money up for. Something nice like that. In fact, that invocations can have a higher target. 20, why not? I don't think I'll have any problems getting that to 27 before I reach level 27. Right, let's go grab some of these items. So I've got Fear, Immolation, Magic, Mapping, and Teleport. Those are all useful, I think. What? Oh, whoops. I dumped my character cheat by accident. That's not what I meant to do. Go grab these other potions. Oh, yeah, I guess I'll grab Brilliance, but I mainly want the cancellation. How am I going with curing? I got 8, oh, that's probably enough. And what else do we have? So, oh, Wand of Light, I can't afford that one, but it'll do. Well, I'll do without it, I think. Do I need that? Don't need the Amulet of the Acrobat. Protection from cold, okay, protection from fire. Sure, I'll keep a second one of both those. Like, I haven't done like ice caves or anything yet. I think I need the amnesia with this character. I don't think I'll get enough spells. Do you need like the bite and brilliance and stuff? I'm gonna get fairly short in inventory room, aren't I? Although maybe not, because I am a draconian, so I'm not wearing body armor. That certainly helps not running out of inventory room. Ooh, that looks like Erica. Alright, I'm gonna stay on the staircase and wait for stuff to come to me. You find the book of biggest Farticus, how to flavor your gas? Sounds kind of like a, I don't know, what sort of book would that be? Is that a poison mage book or something? Does sound kind of like a poison mage book. Could I get paralyzed? I probably could. 43%. Yeah, I haven't got any willpower yet. What do I have in the way of rings? Poison resist, fire resist. I mean, that's fine. Why is my fire? Oh, fire resist is high when I've got the gloves on. That makes sense. Also, Quaslol Bible, Manual of Invocations. That pretty much is a Quaslol Bible, right? Yeah, Quaslol really likes the invocations. Where do I want to go? I thought of a dungeon to go, didn't I? Pretty sure I already did the first 13 levels, yup. Let's see what this potion is. It's a, oh, degeneration. Well, I can drop that one. Well, it was written by a blind man who wandered into Taco Bell and suddenly Quasar spoke to him. Yeah, maybe Quasar would approve of Taco Bell, I'm not sure. Let's identify another potion. Mutation. Oh, yeah. These creatures don't seem too bad now that I've done the Orcish Mines. Oh, it's a little spider. I hope I can take on spiders. I can, good. Although I don't have the spider nest, so I'm not gonna have to take on too many spiders. This area is quite tough. I'm gonna bring these guys back. Fortunately, will get me shot a few times. Well, this is the entrance to the vaults. I want to try and draw out a few creatures instead of just rushing up into there. Although, I mean, there's a whole bunch of these archers, like these Yaktords and stuff. Yeah, so if you just rush up, you get, like, surrounded by archers, and that's never the most fun experience. I was surprised how few things I'm drawing out with how much sound I'm making, because I'm actually pretty loud right now. I've maxed out my piety, so it's max sound levels. There's Quasol here. Well, it doesn't quite max out the noise bar, but it does pretty well. It's like get free reflect. Wait, do you get free reflect as a Quasol worshiper? Uh, Man, you get repel missiles, right? I don't think you get reflect missiles. I think you get repel missiles, which is pretty. That's actually pretty useful. I think that might be what you meant, but yeah, that's really good actually. Huh? It's interesting. It doesn't show up as a status effect. Pretty sure they used to show up as a status effect with Quaslol. Oh yeah, it does give me the small shield value because I know it's got like 8 of that. That's not actually that small. That's a reasonable buff to my shield value. Shame we're not really gonna be using a shield, but I very rarely use shields with like Quaslol. Which you'd think would be quite worthwhile, but I often end up with like characters like this that don't have a shield. No, well, that's fine. Still, 8 shield value still does something at this point in the game. Oh, you didn't know that was two different things? The reflection and the repel missiles. Yeah, so the repel missiles makes it really hard for the missiles to hit you. I can't remember the exact formula, but it actually does seem to work pretty well. Oh, Sandblast, Possible, and Stone Arrow. And the reflection means that when you block a missile, it shoots it back at the person that shot you. It's really good. I love having reflect missiles. Oh, it's a fly resist fire -4 dex rapier. I'll grab it. It's something of flight that I can put on if I need. I mean, it would melt up pretty fine as well. It doesn't really matter if I use it. But yeah, repel missiles is one of my favorite things to have in vaults. That and of course resist electric. Why did that Sandal go berserk? I mean, that's fine. Not gonna do too much while berserk. Oh, there's another door up there. Like, it can't even shoot anymore. I mean, I guess it can still do melee attacks. Ooh. Is a whole dragon in there? That dragon's gonna teleport out pretty soon. Well, that's permanent. Oh, they sure are. Well, there should be a fire dragon on this level somewhere. Just punch that centaur. It's almost dead just from the clouds. Oh, you mean like, it's still useful even in like Orc and Vaults, Snake, Shoals? I mean, yeah, I mean, it's probably less useful in some of the places, but it's still, I don't know. I think in like vaults and not vaults and Zot and stuff, it's not quite as useful. But I mean, it's still a few things that target it. If I do a frost breath on this guy, I did a little bit. Knocking it back was not necessarily a good thing though. I do have one cold resist. Oh, I failed to put on blade hands. They're already on, I guess. Makes it really hard to cast anything, including blade hands. Alright, let's head down, see what there is down here. Oh, Quetzal's giving me fire resist. I guess because I was just fighting a fiery creature. Five-headed Hydra. I'm gonna get out my flaming scimitar again. And reduce its head count. There we go, one-headed. That's more like it. Did follow me. Okay, because there was like an ogre mage or something there. I just wanted to go up because I was running out of magic. Do I want to get like some evasion or something? I'm trading so many things, but I probably do. A lot of these are getting close to their target, thankfully. Oh, I'm just gonna hide around this corner. Alright, I think it's time for me to get out of here. There's a few too many ogres, I think, around. Upheaval, I mean, I don't know. I could have used that. I guess I'm on full piety. Yeah, I suppose so. So I was thinking what the challenge I did before, what was it, the psyche challenge. Like, do these hogs, do they count as slaves and can, because they probably do, right? You could probably get them to kill Kirk and if you didn't get like Pykel or something. Oh. Because I feel like they kind of have been enslaved. I feel like that would count. Because it would be nice to have like two bosses you could do it on. Alright. Wait, so if I kill a pig, it leaves a pig corpse? But then if I kill... Oh, that's unusual. Usually like things... Come on, pig farm. Usually things revert when they die, but I guess not these pigs. Seems like enslaved means something after you kill it, everything is happy that you killed the thing enslaving them. Yeah, it definitely feels like they're enslaved. I'm gonna put on this hat of willpower. So I think it would probably count. Scroll torment. And scroll of summoning. Oh, a scroll of requirement. Sure, I'll read a scroll of requirement. There's a +11 Evening Star Apparel. Protection of 3 decks. Okay, I mean, that's kind of nice. There's a book. Dragon form, yes. Okay. Dragon form it is. Oh, what do I need to get dragon form going? I want the dragon experience here. Dragon form. Oh, I need a lot more transmutation, don't I? That's fine. I also need like 3 more spell levels or whatever, but that's easy enough to get. God, so many things training. I might stop the fighting and armed combat. I barely need dodging if I'm going to be a dragon. You know what? I'll just focus on the things to get the dragon form. Oh, the hogs have returned to human form. I don't know how long they're going to live, though, with me around and my storm. Oh, they seem to survive just fine for some reason. I don't think I actually protect my allies from the storm either, so that was kind of impressive they managed to survive. I'm gonna try and blink. Okay, got me a little bit of distance. These ogres seem to do quite a bit of damage. I might be able to pick them off. Where are they? Yeah, especially in a corridor, that should help. And this staircase was just Covenant Ogres, right? Yeah, it was. I think I'll just exclude that up so I don't accidentally go down that one again. And this one I think was still fine. I probably should have just gone with this one again. This Hasted Ogre is going to catch up to me, so I'm just going to bring it back round to a corridor. It's got to be an Ogre. Where's the Ogre Mage? There it is. Couldn't see it, but it was... Oh, it's in the corner now. It was there. Oh, you can hear the birds? It's spring, so it's time. Wait, it's not spring. It's like... It's not spring at the moment. Uh... No, it's autumn at the moment, coming towards winter. But the birds still seemed happy enough. Not singing quite as much as they were in like spring and summer and stuff, but it's still warm enough so they're not like kind of miserable hiding in trees or anything. It's still fine at the moment. In fact, I don't think it's raining today. There has been some bad weather recently. I'm gonna try and bring an ugly thing upstairs, I think. I can probably bring some of these trolls up, but I might have to find another staircase. Top half gets summer while the other hemisphere gets winter, basically. And then if you're sort of in the middle, you get your own sort of seasons. It's mainly like flooding season and non-flooding season, but either way, it's going to be warm if you're at the equator. What does this wizard do? Banishment on 15%. I did put on my hat of willpower, I think. Okay, I mean that's enough spellcasting. I'll stop that at 5, I think, actually. I'm entering winter. Yeah, I'm getting closer to winter. It's still quite warm at the moment, but I'm definitely getting close to that. So yeah, that's definitely cooling down from the heat of summer, and it's getting more rain and stuff. Which I kind of needed, although summer wasn't too dry this year, thankfully, because sometimes summer can be like really dry and you can get a drought. But no, this year it was actually really rainy in summer, which was different. Oh, okay. I think I can go up here. You're getting to the 54 degrees C period? Wait, that's awfully hot. Wait, sure it's that hot? That seems a bit hot. Already 47? I never get that hot where I live. Uh, that that seems a little hot. I know like some places do get over 40, but I don't know if you could survive in 54 degrees C. How much does this hit for? 53, and it hits again for 53. 130-ish Fahrenheit? That might be caught. You know, let's Google what that is. Oh, it does say 54. Wow. Okay. Sure. That's crazy. Yeah, I've definitely never got that hot before. I mean, this guy doesn't have much willpower. I'm just not sure what I do here. Little bit corroded. I gotta try a fear, but I'm a little bit worried about using this. Oh, that did work. Oh, today it was 41 degrees for you. And, that's really hot. Yeah, I don't think I've ever got up that hot. For me, I consider like hot to be in the high 30s, and that doesn't happen very often. Usually, it's sort of mid 30s in summer. Oh, it's humid here in the East Coast America. It's pretty humid, around 40 and hot. Man, that sounds like some pretty unpleasant temperatures. 106 Fahrenheit equals 31. I don't know, 41 degrees C. Man, that's some that's some very rough temperatures. Wait, how hot a climates can people like survive without air conditioning, without just like dropping dead? Because that's sounds like it's getting close. If it's dry weather, it's not as terrible. I mean, that's true because you can sweat a lot better if it's dry, but uh, yeah, those are definitely some very, very high temperatures. I've got a cloak, right? Got a +2 cloak already. Okay, that's fine. Did I pick up Dragon Form? Because I can. I totally should. I probably couldn't cast it yet, but I should pick it up. Where's my Dragon Form? It's on 90... Oh, something percent fail. That's because I got my blade hands on, right? Uh... Dude, interrupting my memorizing. Let's just slice it up. Okay, let's get my dragon form now. Where's my dragon form? There it is. 65% failure, yeah, so that's got a little way to go. I am training the transmutation. I can put on a hat of like intelligence. Do I have a ring of wizardry? No, I've seen Great Wizards Volume 7 or whatever that is. I think I'm wearing the willpower right now, which is probably the sensible thing to be doing when there's wizards around. Oh, if it helps, the coldest you get in winter is 10 degrees C. Yeah, I'm not sure what the coldest I get in winter will be. It'll be... It occasionally gets, I think, like a negative couple of degrees C or whatever, but you don't get like snow or anything. The most you'd get is like maybe a bit of ice in the morning, but that's like the coldest it kind of gets in winter. So yeah, you definitely have it warmer. I'm done with the dungeon. I'm done with the. I gotta go to the snake pits, don't I? Think so. Let's head over to the snake pits. Oh, you can't live without AC in the summer, and then you're in a place where summer is not that long. Yeah, I'm sort of in a place where you kind of can live without AC in the summer, but sometimes it would definitely be nice to have a bit of AC. And then in winter, like you can live without heating, but it would be nice to have a bit of heating. Alright, let's just get up the staircase. Oh, you get snow but no ice? Wait, you do get snow in winter? Because I've never had snow where I live. I've technically like seen snow off a mountain, but I haven't actually been in snow. Um, yeah, I plan to eventually go to like a snowy area at some stage, but I've never got around to it. Oh, you've learned that you can live without AC but no electronics for your computer. Also, the computer doesn't like those sort of temperatures. I mean, I can understand that. Oh, you have no snow or ice, right? No, that makes sense at that sort of temperature. Oh, you're in Canada and it's 10 degrees C today. Needs AC in summer due to high humidity. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I guess like high humidity can be definitely a problem for like dampness, especially if it's like a little bit warm. You can get like mold and stuff that wants to grow if it's too humid. That can certainly be a problem where I sort of live. The humidity can get quite high. It can definitely, it's hard to keep houses from getting damp and stuff. Oh, where you are, Billy Beckett strikes -40 in winter and +40 in summer. That's a pretty big variation. Most of the times it's between -25 and +25. I mean, that's still a fairly big range. I've heard that like islands have less range. I'm not entirely sure if that's true, but that's definitely what I've heard. So that's probably why like a lot of these ranges seem pretty big to me. Um, like I've heard if you live like near a coast or something, the water helps like keep sort of more reasonable temperatures, well, sort of more consistent temperatures. I actually have a lot of old people there, and it's causing a huge property bubble. Because they only lived there half the year, and then they moved back to somewhere up north for the summer. Yeah, I mean, I imagine that would be some fairly rough temperatures for an old person to take. Because I know like heat waves and stuff can often, oh, that doesn't work. End up kind of finishing off a few sort of older people, which is not great. Alright, I gotta get some more transmutation. I don't know, is alien enough? I don't even know what the dragon's form cast ability is at the moment. Well, it obviously doesn't work when I got blade hands on. Oh, it's 50 something percent. Yeah, it's not gonna work. 52%. That's gonna have to wait a little while. I live in one of the two towns with the worst heat in Arizona. And that would certainly explain like the temperatures. Um, but I didn't even know like there were places where people lived that got above like 50 degrees C. That's kind of scary. Let's put on these blade hands here. I gotta look at that dragon form again. I mean, it's not really castable yet, 45%. I keep on checking on it just because I really want to be in dragon form. I could put on my hat event, but that wouldn't make a huge difference. Do I have any other items of like int or something? Minus int. I didn't have any wizardry, did I? Okay, so there's not much I can do to really help out the cast chances until... Well, I just gotta keep on specking into that transmutation, I guess, at this point, to try and get these things working. Oh, you wanna move to the west coast, Billy, back for a bit of drier weather, see if that's better. Yeah, definitely could be. I don't mind the humidity too much, but that's probably because I don't quite get as extreme temperatures, and that would certainly help with that sort of thing. I can imagine any sort of temperature, high humidity would not be the most pleasant. I could grab that lightning rod. In fact, if I grab this lightning rod, which I will, I'm pretty sure that completes one of these things. Have 3 different rechargeable evokables. Yep, sounds like it, because the Phantom Mirror is rechargeable. The Vial of Floods is rechargeable, and so is the lightning rod. Maybe that, I wonder if that used to be harder or not, or whether that's because it's... I mean, I guess the easiest time and crawl for getting that one would probably be before evokables were made unique, like just before, because that's when there were quite a few of them. Because I think, like, was it some that didn't used to be rechargeable? I don't know. Oh, you went to Florida in February and it was 105 degrees Fahrenheit, and you stayed in the car with the AC on. Yeah, you might have to with that sort of temperature. I presume that's a bit more sort of humid there. I'm gonna identify the scroll as enchant weapon. Yeah, whatever. I can drop that one. Why am I still using my scimitar? I think I killed a Hydra at some stage. And it doesn't really matter, but I probably don't need that scimitar anymore. I do have a wand of flame, don't I? I could just burn these guys up with my wand of flame that I've had like all this time. Oh, wait, does that not do anything? Oh, hold on. Why is that not working? I think there might have been some like cloud on those guys already, so it couldn't form the steam when I was hitting the wand of fire. That's I was just shooting the wrong wand at them. That's also a possibility. That's plus 10 body to flame. Also gives a bit of int. That's not terrible. I mean, a bit of int would definitely be nice. I was minus int on that war axe. That doesn't quite work. Yeah, I mean, I could do with an item of plus int. It would certainly help me get my spells castable. You know, I might just grab this fog and teleportation. Alright, all these are more weapon shots. I think I've looked at all those ones though. And this is the general... Ooh, blinking. General store. Grab the enchant armor. It's not as useful, but it will keep me going until I get a dragon form. Oh, the desert is cool, ironically. I wonder what makes like the desert cooler. I mean, I guess there might be like less moisture in the air or something to trap in the heat or something. I'm not entirely sure how that works. Because I know like deserts do get really cold at night sometimes because they got like no cloud cover to keep the heat in. Uh, oh, it's just like cool there all the time. I don't know why that would be. Alright, can I do a dragon's form yet? 36%. I won't risk contaminating myself just yet. Getting close though. Getting really close. Oh, ozone traps a lot of heat inside the atmosphere. Huh. Interesting. So I guess if there was like a lack of ozone, it would not help. It's actually kind of interesting, like all the various things, because the atmosphere's got like a lot of things that seem to help trap heat in it. Like without the atmosphere, the planet would actually be like quite a bit cooler. Uh, I mean, obviously it wouldn't be livable because there'd be no atmosphere, right, for us to breathe. But yeah, the actual temperature also would not be the best. All right, let's go up the staircase. Deserts, hot days, and icy cold nights. Yeah, because there's like not enough water vapor in the air to kind of trap the heat in at night. Oh, I'm going up. Can I be a dragon? I want to be a dragon when I'm fighting Vashnian. Let's see. 28%. I'm gonna give it a try. Okay, didn't contaminate me too badly. Didn't contaminate me too badly. 3 failures in a row? Alright. There we go. Ooh, I'm an icy dragon. Hold on. What does that do with my resist? Oh, it leaves me without fire resist, but it gives me cold resist. Okay, and I've got a cold breath? I've never been an icy dragon before. Uh, let's try breathing. Did something. I don't know. Time to take a lot of damage there. Hmm. Around dragon form. It looks so different, this dragon. That's why you have things like the Amazon forest, which actually creates rain. Yeah, and gives you rainforest, right? Yep, because they can kind of. Well, it's sort of also if you like log a lot of those forests, like it's really hard for them to grow back because it like completely changes the climates and stuff. And you can kind of just end up with a desert a lot of the time. Alright, Vashnia's gone. What is this dragon form on? It's F. I think this is my new form now. You can just be a dragon. It seems to actually be working pretty well. And when I'm a dragon, I can cast Manifold Assault. Ooh. I'm gonna give that a try. Ugh. Except for when I fail to cast the dragon form, I can't like recast it because I don't have, like, I get too contaminated, unfortunately. You can also keep your AC mutation. Yeah, you certainly can as a dragon. It's interesting. I want to put on more fire resist. Oh, I don't have more fire resist. Because I don't really need to resist poison as much anymore. I mean, I kind of do because I'm not in dragon form like all the time. And is that ring of fire? You know what? I might put on that ring of fire. Okay, I'll put on the hat of intelligence. Keep disrobing, no thanks. The hat of intelligence can get up my cast chance just slightly. Wait, did I put on the ring of fire? Oh, I took out the wrong ring, didn't I? Here we go. Unfortunately, that means no poison resist apart from if I'm a dragon, but hey. Mm. Hold on, I was trying to put myself into dragon form. Oh, whoops, I got myself too contaminated. Also, this is not the right way to go. Minus potions. I'm gonna have to reset some of these. I probably had already cast dragon form recently, hadn't I? That's probably why. Ah, man. Yeah, I mean, oh, I've only got 3 mutation potions. I always do this when I first get my form going. Oh, strength. Huh. That's okay. It does make it harder to cast, right? 22%. Alright, but that's actually not too bad. It will eventually become good. Uh, oh, do I have Vise Electric Charge? I do. It's on C. It's on 10% failure. Hmm. I should get that one castable, which is Air Magic. I can probably get like 5 points and that would probably be enough to get that completely castable. Oh, there's a formation that took millions of years to form that looks like someone, a 12-year-old, building something in Minecraft. Oh, there's a mountain ridge, is it? Wait, there's the blue top half is bluish and the lower half is red? Is that like caused by two tectonic plates or something kind of colliding with each other? Or because that's often what like causes a lot of the large mountain ridges. I don't know, that might explain the two separate colors, or it might be a completely separate reason for that. I'm just gonna fight this guy with plate hands, I think. Hmm. Dragon form's not quite where I need it to be. It's getting close. No, my dragon form's getting low. This is Nicole. I do have a vial. I want to get close. Oh, I just straight up killed him. Okay, well that works. I think I had like a cloak and gloves already, so I don't need any of that gear. But I barely need the gear I'm wearing anyway. It's just a little bit of bonus protection. Do I have a fire resist now? I do. 'Cause I'm wearing the ring of fire. Oh, you can only see it because apparently half the mountain cracked in half, crumble away, so you can get see it. Just see like how trees have rings. Rock has its own layers that tell their own stories. Yeah, definitely. Because there's like you can get like the different layers based on like the different sort of creatures that live there. Especially if like it was once like an undersea area or whatever, and you can have like the layers of salt or the layers of shellfish and stuff. That kind of being. I don't the shellfish like often get crushed into like chalk and stuff or something. Here are darts. What else is there? Obelisk, resist electric, strength, resist negative sword. I probably don't need any of those things. Oh, it's also Cuba's armor. You know, actually, getting a white dragon is actually perfect for this challenge because isn't Suzhen meant to be like a Madam White Snake or something? So actually it's actually really appropriate the sort of things those characters go, oh, that was just one miscast of my dragon form and I'm contaminated. It didn't give me any mutations, but that's not right. I still want to cast it. I'm just gonna have to I'm just gonna risk it. I just really want to be a dragon. Oh, that's actually a thing when you're in elementary school. You remember most of your days were playing at the back corner of the playground. Uh, because you saw the tiny, tiny shells in the sand, and all you would do was find them, put them in a little plastic pouch, which you still have today. Right, yeah, because a lot of like I mean, I guess sand is like also made of like ground up shells. Like a lot of various rocks can be made from shells as well in certain places. Apparently, the whole entire area used to be an ancient seabed like millions of years ago. It's really interesting, like how that sort of changes. Like a lot of areas that used to be seabed are like above ground now, and then there's the areas that like around where I am, there's a lot of areas that used to be land but like are now underwater. So I mean, you don't really see those, but apparently there's like a basically an entire continent sort of size area that's like underwater that apparently used to be land at some stage. It's really really fascinating. All right, let's go down a different staircase. Well, whichever staircase I'm going to go down, it's going to get surrounded by creatures because, you know, Quaslol makes noise. Things come. Alright, where's the last staircase? I find the tiny omnite looking shell things the size of a nail head. You're trying to identify them. I have no idea how to identify that sort of thing. I mean, there's probably like people that know like a lot about that sort of thing, but I certainly don't. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Fail my dragon form. That's not what I want. Alright, but at least the blade hands are still there as a backup. To carry me through those sort of situations, but it's not. I don't actually have the right resist on right now. Uh, all the rocks have lava burns on one side, showing the closing of lava over ancient seabeds. Oh, that would look pretty cool, I imagine. So like completely burned black on like one side. All right, let's be a dragon. I wonder how reliable that is. 21%. Actually, it's slightly better than that. And I was gonna try my manifold assault. It's not bad. I wonder what my damage actually is like. 108? I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah, this is definitely the dragon experience here. Yeah, just run around dragon. Also, is my Vise electric charge good now? It's 3% failure. That's not too bad. That's probably the one I want to be using most of the time now. Do I do any sort of like cold damage or anything? I don't know if I do. I think it's just my breath that's cold damage. I was like half rock, half jet black. Right, because I guess it's just kind of being scorched on one side. That's interesting because I've seen like plenty of like lava rocks, but I've never seen like rocks that have been burnt by lava. Um, yeah, I mean there's like plenty of lava rocks around because you can just like go climb a volcano or whatever, and of course like there'll be rocks everywhere. I want to go grab the scroll of fear. I mean, obviously, like a dormant volcano, don't climb an active one because there's a few of those around. I mean, they're not actually, none of those are actually close to where I live, but still, I wouldn't want to climb an active one. I like every kind of color of rock you can imagine. Yeah, we use them today for washes, right? Because I know like a lot of like I know a lot of the old pigments at least were made from like certain rocks. Uh, I bet years those were ancient lava flows because just with all the half burnt rocks. How do you burn a rock? I mean, lava is basically like molten rock, so it would kind of be hard enough to burn a rock, right? I mean, it's not maybe not the same sort of type of rock as you'd have around, but it's still like pretty hot. Oh, thankfully, the nearest seismic activity is California. Right, so you'd have to go quite a way. I'm gonna get surrounded here, aren't I? But there's not too many things apart from guardian serpents. Oh yeah, yeah, that's fine. Uh, oh, there's Yellowstone. Wait, Yellowstone is. Oh, interesting that that one's an active volcano, is it? Oh, it's just hopefully chilling right now. Right, because I know there's like a park around there that I've heard of various things going on. It is still an active one. Oh yeah. Oh. Right, so I hopefully it's like one of the ones that doesn't like explode too much, but just kind of like dribbles out lava. So as long as you don't go into the area around it, you should be fine. Hopefully it's one of those sorts. Because I know there's like various kinds of volcanoes, and some are a lot worse than others to be near. Like some of them you can kind of live on the same sort of area as the volcano as long as you don't go too close. Oh, it's very active. It's like scarily active. Right. I mean, like a little bit of volcano activity is actually pretty good for like the surrounding area because it leaves like a lot of good soil behind that grows crops really well. So it's really interesting. Like in New Zealand, like most of the volcanoes are kind of in the North Island, so that's where like a lot of the agricultural type of crops are grown. Um, because I mean, it's sort of the best sort of land for that sort of thing. Not that there's too much sort of land that you can use for that sort of thing in New Zealand. Um, I mean, there's plenty of land for like grazing and stuff, hence why there's like more sheep than people, and more cows than people as well. So, there's also like, grazing land. Oh, there's more so exploding ash on 70% of the air around it. Right, so it kind of is one that's just sort of belching ash everywhere. Yeah, I mean that wouldn't be good if you lived in the area. Do I have Dragon Form good enough? I'm actually gonna get a couple more skill. I know I'm speccing like really heavy into transmutation, but I want this Dragon Form a bit more reliable. Actually, it's getting to around 13%. That's not too bad. I'll still try and bring it down a little bit. I'm at the point where I don't give myself too many mutations. Right. So I've already given myself one mutation from the dragon form, so I'll try not to give myself any more. Which I think I reset, and I got the strength one instead, which is fine. Uh, you know how cool it is, you guys? Wait, the only living flightless bird that's closely, or you say almost closely related to a dodo today? Interesting, is I guess like I guess it is pretty similar to a dodo. Interesting that it's like kind of related. Huh, because like a lot of places don't have that many flightless birds, and if they do, they tend to be like big things like emus and ostriches and stuff. Um, and there are like a few flightless birds around various places. Also, years of conservation efforts paying off. Yeah, there's actually it's really hard with like the conservation because rats and stuff can be big problems, and they kind of like taking off in a number of places. So there's like a little zone, I can't remember what it is, but like it's completely like rat free. So there's like a um it's kind of fairly separated from the rest of the area, but like yeah, there's like people that like do all the trapping and stuff to make sure rats don't get into the area. It's an interesting sort of idea. Are rats being indigenous? I don't think most of them are. I think a lot of them are just introduced rats. I can't remember if there's like indigenous rat species or not, but they're not the ones that are causing the problems. Oh, that's too many guys. I think I found another staircase. Like, not managing to bring them up. They all seem to be using pole arms. But there's a number of different rat species that were introduced at like different times. Oh, you mean introduced? Yep. Because there was like the original ones that were like introduced a bit earlier, and those ones were like I think they were like kept for like food or something. But then like with the original sort of settlers that arrived. And then there was like the more recent settlers, like from Britland and stuff, that sort of thing, that arrived. And they brought like their own rats, which caused even more problems because they brought a whole lot of rats on all their ships and stuff. Um, so it's been a few problems with that. Also, cane toads. Wait, where do like cane toads live? It's interesting with like cane toads because they're like a dungeon crawl monster. I don't think I've ever seen like a cane toad. I'm not actually sure where those are from. Oh, cane toads are a problem in Australia. Oh, I think I've heard of that. Like they just don't you get the area with like the I don't know if it's cane toads actually. Don't you get like the areas where like there's just like a whole like swarm of frogs and stuff like just like all over the road and stuff? In some places. I'm not sure if that's cane toads or not, but I know like some places do have like lots of things like that. Or if you ever see a cane toad in New Zealand, do you know there's issues? Yeah. Uh, Thankfully I haven't seen any of those. What am I on? Snake Pit's level 4, and that minus poison resist does affect me, okay. Interesting, because if I have like a mutation that affects my resist, it doesn't affect me, but that kind of makes sense. I guess the enemy minus resist thing would affect me. I think the Quasar ones stack up nicely. Yeah, they do. Okay. So it's just the mutations that aren't doing anything in terms of resist. That's fine. I guess that makes sense, because like a lot of your mutations do meld. Yeah, the resistance cold one melded. Cold-blooded melds, but that doesn't matter because I have cold resist anyway. It'd be very hard not to have cold resist as a white dragon, right? Because you start with like the one cold resist, or in dragon form, two cold resist. I guess in theory you could put on an item that it gives like minus cold resist or something. Oh, it must be attacked by some sort of cold source because Quazzles decided to give me cold resist. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, I already had plenty of that, but it's interesting. I guess one of these is a freezing weapon? Oh, Obelisk of Freezing. That explains it. Oh, the rune's just right here. Wait, this is the... Oh, this is the boss chamber. I drew out so many of the enemies though, just from like Quasar noise. I didn't even realize like I was doing the rune chamber yet. I thought I hadn't found it yet. Oh well, that's the rune. Yeah, because they had like no more monsters than the rest of the level. In fact, it kind of felt like it had less. I think they were drawn out so much. What was my other lair branch? Swamp. Alright, I can go to that one. Oh, way back when grandparents thought asbestos was good to put in schools. They also thought cane toads could take out spider problems in Australia. Right. Huh. I mean, I guess they might be able to eat some spiders, but now and then you've just got like a cane toad problem on top of your spider problem. Um, that was an idea. A lot of people just kind of sat around getting drunk, or like, let's just get a bunch of frogs to eat all the bugs and spiders. I mean, I guess they'd eat a bit more than just the bugs and spiders. They might eat some of the important wildlife as well. But no, there were similar things with like it wasn't like frogs or anything, but with like kikuyu in New Zealand, it was like to hold up banks and stuff, like train tracks and that sort of thing. Anyway, where you'd done like a bunch of earthwork, so there was like a number of species like kikuyu like introduced that don't belong here, and they kind of went wild and they make up like a lot of your lawn type thing now. But they were kind of introduced to hold up banks, which they do, but like they just kind of went too wild because they really loved it here. Oh, they also poisonous themselves, killing a lot of indigenous wildlife. Right, yeah, and I guess that would cause a lot of problems. Oh, I'll deal with the Elanoma soon. I might just deal with the other guy first. 20 transmutations? That's gotta be enough. Alright, fighting unarmed Invocations. Let's go. Those look like sensible limits, I guess. Maybe I might have to revise this soon. Alright, I'm gonna leave Roxanne be. I don't want to be Crystal Speared. I mean, I've got 200 something health as a dragon, but a Crystal Spear could hit me. I've got like, what, 9... Ooh, Ring of Willpower. 9 like evasion or something. It's not much. I don't actually really need that flight anymore. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight Hydras some stage. I need to protect from cold. I'll grab the willpower ring. Yeah, because I mean, I'm so cold resistant anyway. It's a dragon, right? Level 7 spell with 9 intelligence seems like a tall ask. Thankfully, I'm 12 intelligence when I'm not as a dragon, but yeah, there's a bit of a tall ask. You need like 20 skill or something. And I was 4% failure. That's not bad actually for a form. But yeah, it's not easy to get the form online. Uh, Alright, I'm just gonna look at the challenges I have to do again. So I got to get evocations. No, not that one. I have to get invocations to 27. Okay, I've done that one. Don't cast necromancy is fine. Unarmed fighting stuffs. Oh, I'm allowed to train throwing. Huh. I mean, I didn't, but I'm allowed to. Interesting. And then the other one is in Zot. So okay, that looks like it's on track to get where it needs to for this challenge. Oh, whoops, I'm not a dragon. I should have been a dragon before I went down there. Check out the scarf. Scarf of repulsion. I got that naturally. Ooh, Francis. Okay. I always find like, is that Francis a cloak or something that's sticking out the back? I think it is. It always looks like kind of like a centaur body or something. I always found like, yeah, this new Francis side tile. I've always found it looks kind of like a centaur or something, but it's just a cloak giving out the back. I always found that looked kind of funny. Oh, invisible. Oh, she drank a potion. It's gonna hit her with a vial. I'm not exactly sure where she is, but I think I'll guess the spot where it's saying. Oh, I can actually see where she is because she's disturbing the water. Oh, well, she wasn't too bad. I don't actually know if I had her vialed or not because, I mean, I couldn't see her, but presumably I did. Ooh, this is not what I want to see. Ah, 40-something% of banishment. Oh man. I better ring of willpower. It's not gonna help that much. 16%. I mean, that's better. I don't think there's much else I can do. There we go. Got rid of Louise. I do want a fire resistant here. I know the willpower's nice, but I think I do want a fire resist instead. For now. In fact, I'm gonna see what other items I have for fire resist. Well, rings. Nah, it's the ring of fire as well. Okay, that doesn't quite help. Not easy being icy. Yeah, definitely not with fire creatures around, but it's. I really like this cold dragon form. It's not seeming too bad. It's certainly a lot different from my normal dragon form, the fiery one that I usually have. Because I think the draconians I've usually got, the dragon form going on, have all been like fiery draconians. So it's really nice getting to try something a bit different. Oh, I still like push things back in with my breath, which is definitely nice. Oh, hey there, Donald. What's my manifold assault on? I put it on E. It's done a little bit. Oh. There we go. Donald is no more. Feel tougher. I think that 10 AC, right? So actually, do I have more than normal? I guess I have more than normal AC than Dragon Form because I kind of keep the AC mutation apparently. Oh, Mind Burst. I do want a bit of Mind Burst. Do I don't need Enchant Weapon, definitely not. Don't need the Torment. Do you want the Might? I'm not sure about the Berserk. That seems a bit questionable. The Flight seems a bit questionable now as well. Feeling tougher after fighting Donald. Yeah, it's definitely really nice because I'm, what, level 18 now? That's not too bad. I feel like this character's doing well. It's gotta be a bit careful with them, but I feel like they're doing well. I mean, my willpower doesn't look great, but everything else is looking pretty good. Which admittedly I do have vaults next after this, so it's not the best without willpower. Alright, let's just retreat. I don't want to get myself too much low on magic. No, the Vise Electric Charge seems to like strike a nice balance between uh being useful and not taking too many of my magic points. I feel like I don't quite have enough magic points yet to be doing um the Manifold Assault yet. I don't actually really need a Ring of Intelligence. And it's nice, but I'd rather have some resist. In fact, I'd rather have a fire resist ring than that current one I've got of fire. That bonus damage on the charge is also really nice. I mean, it's a single target, but oh, I don't have any willpower. Put on a little bit of willpower, I think, instead of fire. That seems to be okay. But my Manifold Assault's probably only a single target anyway, right? It's got like 20% power. Yeah, it's probably only like a single target. Usually like the unarmed only hitting half as many things as normal. Alright. Swamp 3 is completed. Oh, Invocation spam. That's true. That's true. I'm actually getting a decent amount of magic points from that, aren't I? My magic points are not looking too bad. Uh, Death Channel Dispel Undead. Alright. I pull some of these creatures back. So fighting a Hydra, let's find out. Can I fight as a dragon? Six-headed, seven-headed Hydra dies. Oh, yeah, it's not too bad. The dragon actually seems to have decent armor class, especially when Quasar like buffs it a little. That's not too bad. What is the damage like? 110. Oh yeah, that's good enough, I think. Now what I need to do is like focus on getting myself few resistant stuff. Which Orb of Fires will be interesting as like a cold dragon. Hmm. Okay, I've been slightly corroded. Uh Can retreat back a little bit. But I think these things are having trouble following me because of the clouds. Something went invisible and I don't know what. Oh, there it is, a little wraith thing. I just gotta manifold assault these guys. Alright. That seemed to work alright. I just didn't want to get myself like surrounded by hydras in there, because that's easy enough to do. I've definitely done that before. Those times around seems to be mainly ugly things in there. It's nice finally being able to like actually cast my form, like refresh it when it's already on, instead of having to wait for it to wear off and then put it back on and stuff. Um, and it's kind of funny with like the last thing that's like worth a star is like just do Zod in dragon form. And it's like that's probably gonna happen anyway. I mean, sure, I had to make sure I don't do any fighting outside of dragon form, but it's not really going out of my way, really. Alright, there's the rune. I don't think I've got any poison resist outside my dragon form anymore, because I just put on like fire resist rings. Which makes sense, I guess. Hopefully I find like one of those rings that's just like, hey, you have 3 fire resist. But we'll see. We'll see what happens with this character. I don't think it's necessary to find one that's like that good for winning. It would just be like, you know, nice. How's the invocation going? 18. Right, so that's, I probably want to keep that to a higher level than my character level. That way I can get it to 27 before I reach character level 27 without too much worry, I think. Like, oh, I need to get Dragon Form. Well, if you say so. Yeah, basically, I really love Dragon Form. It's got to be one of my favorite spells. It kind of really changes like the way you play. Uh, unfortunately, I don't have much willpower now. Though I might be able to get away with only like a no fire resist as long as I'm. Oh wait, I need to be a dragon to look at my resist. Yeah, no fire resist, some cold resist, poison resist, 2 willpower. I mean, that's still lower willpower than, like, I don't want to go negative with my fire resist, but I think I'll go with that for now. I'll see what rings are available. Dex, intelligence, fire, resist corrosion. Okay, yeah, nothing. Uh, be a dragon and then go into this vaults. I will be getting marked, which is... Oh, coins are being counted. Which is slightly worse than having Quaslol noise. Is that the place? It's gotta be. That's the only portal on this level. Alright, let's head towards it. Condenser vein? I mean, sure. I'll take one of those. That's like 4 evocables now. I'm not gonna be able to deal with that guy before it recalls, so I might just retreat back. She doesn't recall anything too nasty, just a few more things. That's fine. Oh, that wizard could definitely banish me. I don't actually know where it is. Oh, there it is. Wizards have the slightly annoying habit of blinking around. I do need to see invisible, but it's not like the most important thing in the world. I think I'll just have to live without it for now. Okay, well, at least I can kill the basic trolls. Oh, I don't have any resist electric, but I think with 140 hit points, I can probably get away without any resist electric in here. Hmm, very marked. This might be, I don't know if this is the right plan, but I'm gonna head towards the tolling of that bell while I'm marked. And if I head in, I can wait off the mark. There's a lot of fire here. Which doesn't matter, I can walk straight through it because, you know, Quaslol. Quaslol doesn't mind the fire. Okay, I don't need the javelins. I don't think I need that resist poison ring anymore. Don't really need the flight. Okay, that'll do. Let's just go in and see what's for sale. Wait, this looks weird. There's like water everywhere. And it's just like a free ring of flight. Sure, I mean, I guess that's so you can get over the water. I was short on telebots, so I'll probably want those. I'll just see what other things are available in the other shops before I grab any particular things. Oh, oh, I can't afford the acquirement. Never mind. Oh, I'm like short 106 gold, aren't I? I don't actually have that much gold on me when I went in here, unfortunately. Oh, there's potions, alright. Oh, that would have been nice, but hey. I was a little bit money short, okay. Potion of magic. I do definitely want the mutation. Traction might. Probably don't need those ones particularly, but I'll come back for them if I can afford them. Boss stuff, yeah, I did buy a bit of stuff before, so definitely runs me out of money. Don't need the enchant weapon. I might want the fear. Sure, I'll get my magic mapping back. I think I can afford basically all the scrolls and stuff. Scroll of poison, yeah. I'm gonna run out of money here, aren't I? Yep, okay, I'll buy the teleports because I know I'm bitch on those. I don't need the chant armor. Poison, whatever. See what the shop has, but I doubt I can afford it. Oh, the cancellation would have been nice. All the oh, I should have got the mutation. Oh well, that's fine. I mean, I am just doing like a 3 rune game this time around, I think, so maybe not the most important to have the mutation. I've got 4 though, which is not a huge number. It's weird not seeing like exclusion zones over those clouds, but it makes sense. Well, Hazel didn't stand a chance against the might of a dragon. So, do you really need is like a bit of poison resist and a good source of damage, and Azul is not too bad. Alright, what have we got? Amulet of Reflection. I think I'm wearing regen, which is not too bad at all. I might keep the regen. Chomped. Yeah, everything's getting chomped with this character. I gotta be a bit careful with this fire damage, but oh. Hey, yeah, that added up a little bit with the fire damage there, but... Probably gonna get marked again. We'll see. Oh, I might bring these back around the corner so I don't have everything trying to affect me. This guy that freezes walls. I mean, I got a bit of cold resist. Okay. What do I need? I might bring the fighting up to 20. Unarmed up to 20. And also, invocations can go to, I guess 25. Yeah, that'll do. That sounds like the next thing to get. Like, oh, you can banish me with it, and it's chomp with the gun. Yeah, hopefully one of those don't get their banish off, though. I mean, they don't get much time to get it off, but sometimes they don't need that much time. Alright, well, Faults 1 is done. Excellent. Let's keep on going down. So many things are not resistant to like this lindworms, their fire, and then Thunderhawk for its electricity. What is this? Cloud with sparks. Trail of electric sparks. Atmospheric but harmless. I wonder if I could turn that into like a elemental using like Quaslaw or something. Probably. Interesting, it leaves a trail. I don't think it used to. I think that's a change. I think I've actually heard about that change. Or they get eaten fast enough. Oh, that's a crystal spear coming my direction. Mesmerized. So far going alright. Just drain health. Oh, there we go. Got rid of jewelry. That was definitely scary there with that crystal spear for a little while. Uh oh, I could get paralyzed here, couldn't I? Those knights. It's like that run I did with like the what is it called? The like the rover Folion. You're just worried about everything paralyzing you. Oh. I need a little bit of fire resist here. That's Marjorie with my ring of fire. I don't think I need the willpower, but I definitely need a bit of fire resist. I should probably put my willpower back on after that fight. I was the latest commit a few days ago. Right, as they give the Sparks trail. I'm sure I heard something about it. But yeah, I've definitely never seen it before. So it's nice to actually get to see the trail. Oh, I walked in the door and then it just slammed in my face. Oh well, I'll just go in this corridor. That's probably a better choke point anyway. I can't. I mean, I could have charged that guy, maybe stopped it recalling, but oh, my dragon form's not on. Oh, no wonder that's not working. What was I doing? I was just like punching that thing over and over and over. I could have been eating it as a dragon. And it's like really obvious, like if I'm a dragon or not as well. Like I don't have the glowing aura. Oh, that was a little silly of me. All right. I mean, it is kind of infitting. Like it's kind of fitting for like Bai Suzhen, right? Because she does like start off well hitting with quarter stuff, I guess, and then she turns a dragon. She started as a dragon. She might actually be a bit tougher. I'm not sure. No, I guess she summons Hydras to start with, which can be a bit of a nuisance. Hmm. I feel like she is tougher in a dragon form though. Oh, I got Vile Clutch. I'm not allowed that. I should actually exclude up spells that I'm not allowed. Yeah, let's just go hide. So anything with like necromancy in it's like Sigatuba's Dreadful Rot, Necrotize. I mean, I'm probably not tempted to get any of these things anyway. Vampiric Draining, Animate Dead. Oh, does this just... Let's just shuffle around. Vile Clutch. I mean, Vile Clutch would be tempting, but I can't get it. Okay. Death Channel. So let's keep on resetting this at the top. Simulacrum. Yeah, there we go. Just hiding all the necromancy spells, so I'm not tempted to get any of them. That way, if I'm like, oh, do I have Vile Clutch? I'll look at the list and be like, no, I don't have Vile Clutch, but it will actually be hidden. I need to refresh my dragon form. I think with the doing Zot and like dragon form thing said you were allowed to be like out of dragon form for like resting. Actually, it even said you were allowed to be out of dragon form from running away, which is interesting. But I guess sometimes if you run out of magic or something, you'll need to run away, and you won't be able to put your dragon form back on. That's probably a good thing that it says that you can't be out of dragon form and running away. Lack of clutch debuff. I mean, yeah, clutch would be nice, but I mean, I don't know. I might not even get enough skill points to release back into it anyway. I will be a dragon despite the lack of fire resist. Oh, I'm marked? How long have I been marked for? Uh, I was running away and thought it's fake, yep. Yeah, definitely with not requiring dragon form, because I mean, what are you gonna do if you like run yourself out of magic? That could be a yeah, you wouldn't want to like automatically lose the challenge just because Ghost Moth drained your magic or something, right? That would be silly. Alright. And I mean, there are Ghost Moths and Zots, so... Oh, it's Crystal Sphere. It could definitely happen. Nah, wow, my Dragon Form wore off again. Is there some way I can, like, exclude up my attack when I don't have Dragon Form on? Hold on a second. If I... Oh, wait, how do I annotate my unarmed? Uh... I don't know if I can annotate my unarmed as don't attack with it. Because, it says wielding nothing, but when I'm dragging it's like tooth and claw. I don't know, we might also try and exclude it up when I'm not in dragon form. I don't know. Hey, it's like my doppelganger. Apparently, yep. It's another Bai Suzhen, Madam White Snake. So what she do? Summon Hydra and Abjuration. It's interesting. Everything that gets a summoning spell starts with like Abjuration. Like it's apparently not even a spell they have. It's just something they can do because they have a summoning spell. Apart from what is it like lurking horrors, which actually get the spell. It's weird because I mean they don't have a summoning spell, so they actually have to get like a separate spell for it. What? Oh, Dire Link came to you, Ryan. That's fine. Is she gonna turn into a dragon? Yeah. Took her time, but I think she's an electric dragon, is she? Oh, I think she is an electric dragon. So that would have also been an appropriate color to get. I mean, a white dragon's not too bad when you're like cosplaying as Madam White Snake, right? Seems like an enemy skill. Yeah, it certainly is. It's like a, but the way the like the code is for it is kind of weird. It's interesting that it's like a thing that um any creature that gets a summoning spell apparently just like gets it for free. Like they don't have to have it on their spell list. But that does get shown on their spell list. But like it's interesting when you come to like doing like bot queries and stuff because it doesn't actually show up because technically it's not a spell that they actually have, the abjuration thing. Uh, like I can do an example that if I actually I don't know if the bot's in my chat at the moment. I should ask it to join. Where's the bot? Right, bot, time to join chat. Should have joined in theory. So if I say something like, I don't know, who's someone with summoning spells. So if I say something like, what's the notation for it? Oh, I can't remember the notation of occurring these things. I should know that. Wait, it's what is it again? Right, I can probably look it up real quick. So because I did some of these queries recently. Oh, it's like that. Okay. Yes, if I ask something like Cerebov, mm, ask the bot about it. Hmm? Oh, does it show the spells? Does this show spells somewhere? So it has like Fire Summon, Firestorm, Iron Shot, right? As it spells. It doesn't show the abjuration if you ask the bot, and technically it doesn't have the spell, it just can do it because it's a Fire Summon. Whereas it's something like a Lurking Horror, is it? Is it a Lurking Horror? I think it was a Lurking Horror. Uh, Something like that. Uh, does it show its spells? Wait, I thought that one did show as having a spell. Oh no, it wasn't that one. It was the Nameless Horror, was it? Oh, the Fire Summon. I think he's got wait, doesn't he have Fire Summon as well? His Firestorm. No, he has Fire Summon, which I think classifies him as a summoner. I'm not sure if Firestorm does. It might. Yeah, because he's alert. The Nameless Horror actually knows the Abjuration spell. It's like the only creature that actually knows the Abjuration spell. The other ones just get to do it because they're classified as summoners, which is really interesting. I'm not sure it's the only creature. There might be some other things, but that's a little quirk that I thought was kind of cool. Um, Also an armor shop. Let's just charge at this guy and just get rid of it. But it also means for like Pandemonium Lords, when they have a random set of spells, if they get a summoning spell, they also get like the Abjuration, which is probably the only one where it like really has a noticeable effect. Um, Currently marked, but it doesn't matter. Because like with other ones, you could just kind of presume that like the devs gave the ones with the summoning spells like the Abjuration or whatever. But yeah, it does mean if you find a Pandemonium Lord that summons things, it can just kind of get rid of your things. Okay, let's go downstairs. Do I? No, I don't want to go downstairs, do I? Oh, I do, no. This is Vaults 5, that's fine. Hey there, Zoro and Hob. This is in fact a Quasol run here. It's actually going really well. So this is for like the Bai Suzhen challenge, so I just get to go around as a dragon and eat everything. It actually seems to be not too bad a challenge. Do I even have any money? I'm like really broke, aren't I? Oh, 500 gold. I feel to have a little bit of money, but I'm still pretty broke. I need the hat of willpower. It's only gonna meld anyway. I need the ring of flight that I've somehow acquired. Oh, that was from the last one of these places. Do I have any armor to enchant? Because if I do, I should just enchant it. Oh, I don't. I don't need the enchant armor then. Alright. I mean, I guess I should go, and this is a timed portal. Oh, they've summoned bats, so they can cast abjuration. Yeah, there's like a summon vermin spell, isn't there? Which probably would let them have abjuration, which would probably be more useful than actually summoning vermin. So dragon form? Yeah, I did manage to get dragon form, which was really nice. I got it not too late on. Like, I got it going, like, late in Snake Pits, I think. Oh, there's vulnerability immolation. I mean, that's fine. What else have we got? Ooh, rings. Is there just, like, a basic ring of resist fire or something? Magic points, strength, dex, amulet of faith. Okay, sure. Boots of flying. I don't really need gloves. +1. Boots of flying would be okay, I guess. Ring of Wizardry, I don't need that one anymore. I would have used that earlier on when I was trying to get the dragon form going. Amulet of Magic regen. I think I'll go with the regen one. Ring of Intelligence, Magical Power, See Invisible. Okay. Well, like, I guess I'll grab the Immolation. Maybe the Vulnerability as well. Anything I want to grab here? Not really. I think I might just leave it there. That's a bit of a shame. Oh, it slightly makes sense. If they summon, they can undo the summons. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. I mean, players can't, but hey, I guess monsters don't have to be exactly like players. But you wouldn't want them to be exactly like players for some of the things that players are allowed to do. I should probably go up fairly soon. I am currently marked. Draconian does cosplay as a real dragon. Be big and scary today, mommy. Yeah, basically. Basically, that's exactly what happens with Draconians cosplaying as a real dragon. And it seems to be working out very well for them. Imagine like in a world where there was like real wizards and stuff. Like imagine what cosplaying would be like. It would be super different, right? Because you'd be able to have like real wizards that could actually like I don't know, like transform their form like completely. It would certainly be interesting. I think these things are kind of dying. I'm taking a little bit of damage, but it's not too bad. Might have to get back into a proper choke point. I need to be a dragon again. It's beginning to wear low. Actually, I should wait for my health and stuff to come back and just wander off a little bit wounded. I have a habit of like sometimes wandering off with various conditions or a little bit wounded. It's probably not the best habit in the world. Okay, how much does this hit for? I think it's like, oh, up to 88. I think that's fine. It'll split up pretty quick anyway. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. It'd be like a dragon roar competition. Yeah, where you get to like I wonder whether people like make their own like unique variants of the spell, where they can have like their own sort of customized dragon, like customized colors and stuff. It would certainly be interesting. Or whether, I mean, I guess it depends like how hard it is to make a new spell versus like actually casting one or like modify a spell. Are there like pig squealing competitions? Huh. Where you just like try and squeal like a pig. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could do a similar thing with like dragon roaring competitions. Oh, and that's actually not too bad. I do vaguely need the end. Also, why is my dragon form 5% failure now? Oh, because I'm in dragon form, right? And it's got a slightly higher failure in dragon form because I'm not wearing my hat of. And yeah, it's like 4% failure outside of dragon form. That's what I was expecting. Yeah, so many buffs I gotta wait off when I'm trying to rest. It's like the Quasol buffs. Um, you know, with actually how low my defenses are, that little bit of shield value is not bad. Oh, these guys are gonna merge real big, aren't they? Is that just enormous? I think I'll be fine with an enormous one of those. Yeah, because it splits really quick, and I mean, it would take a little while to cause any sort of real problems, I think. Because I've got a decent chunk of health. Oh, that's probably somewhere I want to move. Manifold assault that wizard, I don't trust it not to banish me. Oh, you can't even fathom why that's a thing, the pig squealing competitions. Yeah, I don't know, I guess it's something that someone found particularly entertaining and they started a competition for it or something. I feel like that's how a lot of those things are gonna start. There's just like one person that's like really into it and is willing to put in the work to like start some competitions and stuff. All right, well that's as much as the vaults as I want to do. I think I'll do the Elven Halls. I know I have like no resist electric or anything, but I think I will. I was like arm wrestling and how easy it is to break your arm doing it. Yeah, I mean, I guess someone must be into it. Although, sort of those fighting type sports, um, kind of have a fairly big tradition back when like getting into like actual fights was kind of a thing that could happen in everyday life. So people kind of had to keep in practice, and they kind of oh, spectral demon whip kind of started some like sports kind of around that sort of thing. Kite should have fire resist or range. I'm glad people know how to like talk a lot better now. Yeah, I mean, I think the problem is like, and it's not really a problem, but the thing is like, warfare's kind of got like more of an expensive thing. Like before, you were just sending in people to die, right? So like, if you were short on food or something and you did like a fight to take some other people's food, then like even if you lose, right, you've got less people to feed now. But nowadays it's like so much like vehicles and stuff are involved and like buildings being destroyed by bombs and stuff. It's kind of like now it doesn't like serve the purpose it used to serve. Like before, you'd actually have like an advantage to the people left after a fight. Um, like sure, like a lot of people would die off, right? But if the people are starving anyway, then I mean they were going to die anyway. Um, so you'd actually get like it would actually be good for the economy before because you'd have now less people and the same amount of resources. But these days, like so much stuff just gets destroyed, and so much of the economy goes into making like tanks and airplanes and all that sort of thing that it's just not worth fighting anymore, which has put off most countries, thankfully. Kind of getting closer to Star Trek. I mean, in a way, actually, we kind of are. And apart from the whole like traveling between stars thing, kind of are certainly advancing with a lot of all the various technology things. It's actually interesting because like wasn't it like flip phones or something they were like taken from Star Trek? It's kind of funny how like people decide to like actually copy some of those things from Star Trek, but it makes sense, I guess, because a lot of times in science fiction, it's just like ideas of things you'd like to have but aren't currently possible to make. Oh, hey there, Brimstone Fiend. I think I just deal with the summoner here. There we go. Not what I want to come around the corner and see, though. And it's kind of interesting, like these days, with the amount of like infrastructure you need to run a country, that also doesn't work. If there's like fighting going on, because no one wants to like invest in the infrastructure if they know that like it could get stolen off them. Um, I mean that was always kind of a problem, but these days it's like so noticeable in like stopping a country advancing if there's any sort of warfare going on, because no one wants to invest into building up any sort of factory or something in the area where it could easily get stolen off them. That's kind of crazy how much difference it makes to an economy. Just not having active warfare going on in an area. Uh oh. Uh oh. Zenata got her weapons off. I'm gonna do a teleport. Yeah, I want to hit it with a vial, but I didn't quite get it off there because there were like other elves in the way, unfortunately. That was making it really awkward. still like elves in the way. Okay, maybe this time around I can actually hit her with a vial. She was around here. I don't know where she's hiding anymore. Uh, the turmoil we humans have experienced. Also, yeah, they just had a room of writers. Chimpanzee can write Shakespeare given enough time. I mean, you kind of have to have like someone figure out if it was good writing or not, right? If a chimpanzee was writing it. I don't know, you could quite leave the quality control to a chimpanzee. Oh, eventually you're gonna have ideas repeating. Yeah, that's true. If you have like enough people trying. Also, the Star Trek idea of what if humans actually figured out that into fighting. Yeah, I mean, it would certainly really help like progressing. Um, but it's kind of hard because like different people have like different ideas of how we should live, and sometimes they get like really, really into their separate ideas, and that can often lead to fighting. Um, like yeah, like a lot of people just have like really strong opinions on like how other people should live. All right. I mean, I've probably got some like opinions as well that I don't know that some people would probably disagree with. Oh. But it's kind of hard to tell with like your own opinions, right? Because I mean, they're kind of your own ones. So they just kind of seem normal to you. Oh, what? Did I make it to that staircase? I didn't barely move my dragon form wore off. Oh, there's one island where they just killed everybody that lands there and we don't know much about it. I think I've heard of that island. Isn't there like an island where uh but I mean with a lot of those little islands it's kind of hard for kind of hard like if they get oh ow that was some lightning. If they get like people going to the islands then like most of their population is gonna die from diseases that they haven't been exposed to before. So like a lot of those islands, it makes a lot of sense for them like just to stop people coming to the island if they even if they like had to kill off anyone that gets near the island. Because anyone that gets near there is basically risking wiping out most of their population. Um like if it's enough of an isolated island. That's why it makes 100% sense since the practice for them. Yeah. Um And it's interesting though, because like with some of those islands, you get like people that try and like sneak onto the island, and then I don't know if they realize like how much of a risk they're putting the people on the island at. Because I mean that everyone like carries like random diseases on them, right? And there's no real problems because you've been like exposed to those bacteria and viruses and stuff, and I mean you're keeping them under control, right? But as soon as you expose someone else to them that's never been exposed to anything similar, there's a very high chance they die from it. Or smallpox, chickenpox, guava shake. I mean, yeah, basically, even just like the common like sort of cold and stuff can be quite lethal to people that haven't been exposed to those exact colds or similar ones. So like these days, like the developed world, kind of there's enough like transport, like between the various countries and stuff, like with airplane travel and stuff, that kind of it doesn't matter what sort of country you travel to, they're going to be exposed to similar enough diseases that it will have some resistance to it. But it's not the case with like isolated islands. Oh, whoops, my form's gone. Oh, miscast. I might actually want to retreat up here. Whoa. Those all look summoned though. Okay, that's fine. It's just this one elf here just summoning everything. I was a bit worried there for a second that my way back to the staircase had been cut off. Well, keep disrobing? No thanks. I don't want to disrobe. What am I trying to do? Oh. Oh, I clicked C when I was trying to do Visor Electric Charge. Oh, then the first thing on the list is my amulet, right. So if I hit C and then enter, I need to stop that like general unequipped menu because I never use it. I wonder whether there's an option to disable it. Like just rebind that key. I feel like I need to. Um, because it's useful the idea of like having menus like separate, like a menu to unequip sort of any sort of thing, but I don't know. I never use it. I'm so used to like using all the separate menus for different things like amulets and rings and all that sort of thing. I can never remember which one's like the armor and the ring one, but yeah, I always use like the individual menus rather than the combined unequipped menu. Or apparently you can quick macro different items and you haven't figured it out yet. Huh. I haven't really like messed with the whole macro system. Wow, I just ate all those elves. That was kind of funny. Yeah, I haven't really messed with the macros, but you could probably just find like the key combo required, or something. I don't know quite how it works actually. Do I still need teleports? Am I building those up these days? Whatever, I'll just buy a bunch of scrolls. Are you seeing particle face instantly swap between items without a menu? Between weapons? There is like a key for that. If you have one weapon bound to like A and one weapon bound to B, there's like a key that automatically swaps between the two. It's like I think it's like the comic key or something. It's like the single quote or whatever it is. I don't know, those are kind of the same key, aren't they? Um, yeah, what Mr. Palm said, that's I don't do that myself very often, but it's definitely a thing you can do. Alright, I'm on elf level 3. And you could probably set up like macros as well to do similar sort of things if you wanted to do something that's not quite that. Oh, that's a shapeshifter. Alright, turn the cataplephus in a corridor, which is not the best. Oh, it's the weapon shop, or armor shop, wherever that is. I'm not going to be needing some armor. I got dragon scale, so it's good enough armor for me. And so far, it actually is decent. It's like 20 armor class. Which I'd say is definitely pretty decent. Orbital Destruction and Summon Guardian Golem. I don't think I go with those. No, I think I just spend the rest of the game as a dragon, basically eating everything. I think that is my plan. I'm gonna get more strength. I'm gonna be a really strong dragon. 136 damage. That's looking pretty decent. 0.6 attack delay. That's getting close to max. Ooh. I gotta get rid of that Sits middle. Okay. Wait, where did Sits middle go? Oh, I flung it away. There we go. Sits middle's dead. Kinda surrounded. I'm gonna try and run away because there's a lot of elves here. That's not working too badly. Alright, and I don't think these crystal walls can be turned into things. Like elementals, earth elementals or whatever. But it's only just like run and I'll slowly pick off things as I'm running. I think it's a good idea. But overall I want to retreat up so I don't tract too many things. There we go. That seems to be doing pretty well. Ooh, another elf for me to pick off. On the I've macroed the spacebar to auto explore. Right, because the spacebar doesn't really do much at the moment, does it? I mean, I think you can press it for like to show more or something, like when warnings come up and that sort of thing. But I think you can do that with enter as well. Yeah, so actually, I guess macroing like auto explore to a larger key would potentially be useful. I've done period to the full stop to do long rests. Oh, that's interesting. I've done my resting like completely different from that. Because I did not like just 5 to rest, so I changed it to like shift 5 to rest and 5 just for waiting a single turn. Because for me, it makes a lot of sense to have like the key in the center of my numpad to rest a single turn. Because then I've got like all my movement keys and then the rest key in the center. I really find that makes a lot of sense. Although that might just be because I'm super used to that from like other games and also like offline crawl doing that. So, oh, I don't want to summon the creature in view. Just make sure it is summoned. It is summoned by the elf next to me. Okay. Just gotta kill this elf and everything should disappear. Excellent. I want to see. I think my dragon form's getting low. I got a long way to go. I might just dragon up and eat some of these things. Yeah, it seemed to work pretty well. Oh, rest is just 1 turn. Right. So you've done the long rest on like the period key, right? Because usually it's does a rest of 1 turn, doesn't it? Oh, you play on laptop and don't do touch typing. I'm kind of like really used to the keys for Dungeon Crawl at the moment, so I don't have to look at my keyboard, which is nice. Imagine we get fairly painful playing if you had to look at your keyboard. I guess sometimes that's why I often like hit wrong keys like reasonably often because I'm never looking at my keyboard. Uh, Yeah, there. I couldn't see a way of like changing how long the long rest went for, because I thought there was like a way you could do it, but then I looked at like the RC file where I saw like the long rest was like had a option to set it. Apparently it was just like using like a Lua file to do the resting. So it was like a customized rest function or something. So obviously they could set it to rest for however long they wanted. But I don't know if there's actually a way of changing the long rest from 100 turns. Because 100 turns is often way more than you'd want to rest if you would like trying to rest for a little while. Usually you just like want to rest out, I don't know, a summon or whatever. 100 turns is a long time just to sit there. I know I've definitely accidentally rested for 100 turns quite a few times. An evasion ring and a strength ring. Or if your like mana bar fills before your health bar. So mobile hurts. Yeah, definitely like it's interesting. Almost feel like you need to be able to rest for like both to come back. Like how often do you just want to rest for one to come back? I mean, I guess sometimes you do. I don't know. I never really feel like I'm just resting for um one of my health or magic to come back. I feel like it's almost always both. Uh, Staff of Death with 4int on it. 4int's mildly useful. I don't know. Wait, I'm actually allowed to use staffs, right? I'm even allowed to like train staff skill if I wanted to hit things with it. Uh, kind of crazy to think about. Yeah, I guess I'll put it on. I mean, I'm gonna be on Dragon Form all the time. Brings it down to 3% failure, so seems like a good idea. Ooh, that's a cloak of magic points, minus core resist, resist electric and harm. With that merging every time, no, that's probably not good actually. No, because that would keep merging and reducing my current magic points. No, that's not good. Okay. Necro mutation. I'm not gonna need that this time around. Oh, minus fire resist, but it gets 3 in. No, I cold resist, 5 evasion. I can't make use of that ring. It's the fire resist that I'm short on this character. I mean, maybe if I was like a fire draconian, but not this character. Plus 2 boots of rampaging. I don't think I want No, if I would want rampaging, but only in dragon form. It would be the wrong way around, not having it in dragon form, but having it out of dragon form. Whoa, what's that? Dagger? Resist electric, resist poison, resist fire, minus willpower. That's a spear. I don't think I need that. Alright, I'm gonna see what sort of resist fire things we have. Oh, it's the same sort of basic selection of stuff now. Yeah, if I use shields, that'd be good, but dragons don't use shields. Oh, helps learn the game on mobile, let you do very well on PC, because you had to look at the keys on mobile versus already knowing what letter does what. I guess so. I mean, yeah, I guess because you'd have to like relearn a whole bunch of the keys, right? Or a lot of the things are like kind of the same keys, right? But I guess they'd be kind of different if you're using an actual keyboard. I don't know. I guess like starting with mobile would probably be better than like starting with PC and then trying to do mobile, because that would probably feel mildly painful. Oh, same keys on mobile. Yeah, I guess they're just in slightly different spots. How many of these ugly things am I willing to bring up? Probably quite a few of them. That's probably a good selection of things. Because I don't want to get the staircase too surrounded, because I do have to go down, because I do have to do depths, right? Oh, you had to actually see yourself press the question mark key to get info on the guide menu. Oh, but tab is still tab. It was only, I don't know, it'd be interesting playing on mobile. I feel like it would be more awkward, but hey, at least you'd be able to play anywhere. Oh, you just noticing the keyboard first having to fat finger and die a lot on a mobile. Yeah, I imagine that would be a terrible way to die. Like, I know when I mispress a button or whatever and die, it's always really, really bad. It's such a terrible way to die, because it's like you don't really learn anything that can help you play better in the future. And it's not really like, I don't know. It's not really anything you did wrong. You just kind of misclicked a key. I mean, maybe you're playing a bit too fast and stuff, but I don't know. It's always a terrible way to die. Too many things here that can smite. So I'll let that little guy get close, or whatever it's called, the Flay Ghost, and I'll kill it off. There we go. Oh, I got given fire resist by Quazzle. Some of those guys must be doing fire damage in that case. Ooh. Oh, Gruff's. I cast the wrong spell. Cast like Blade Hands. Try to refresh my drain form, that doesn't work. Should maybe like Amnesia up Blade Hands or something. I'm never gonna use it anymore, don't think. I love the mobile spot so much. Yeah, it's really good that like it does exist. Well, I know there's like quite a few people that like don't have a like a computer they can play on. They can just play on mobile. I'm gonna draw these guys back a bit. Don't really have any corners to hide around or anything, but well, any sort of hallways or anything, but I can hide around this corner. Jeweled Greatsword. I think I'll leave it. I'm fine with the staff giving me a little bit of vent. I mean, that's the only thing that really helps, right? As a shifter, just a little bit of vent. And I don't think there are any weapons of Archmagi, so no point in trying to get one of those. Well, not unless your form is like an elemental type form, then you could get the appropriate enhancer staff. Or just, if you're lucky, the staff of the elemental staff, get all the enhancer staffs in one. Oh, I should really be. Going to get my magic back, but this is fine. I got a choke point. You can just funnel everything into. Very nice being able to fly above lava, and the occasional times it comes up, it's really nice. You can just like funnel things into a choke point made of lava. Can't really fix tiny mobile keyboard. Yeah. And yeah, the problem is just it's just kind of tiny, but hey. You can still like make the game more usable, make the interface kind of fit better on the screen. Because if you put like the normal interface on like a mobile screen, everything would be like so tiny. You wouldn't be able to read anything. Or maybe you would, but it would be a little bit awkward. Alright. I'm just gonna keep on going down the steps. I seem to be doing okay despite my lack of willpower. Oh, and my lack of fire resist as well. Kinda got a compromise between like fire resist lacking and willpower lacking at the moment. It's definitely okay, this compromise. I mean, it's not ideal. Oh. Well, I can get to that ziggurat now, I guess. Troll Earth Mage made sure of it. Don't think this garret is going to do a ziggurat. Also, is that a trove? Wait, how do I get in there? That looks like a trove. Oh, right, it's going to be up through here, isn't it? Yeah, this looks like it's leading to the trove. Yeah, it's got a door, okay. It almost looked like that wasn't leading to the trove for a second there. So it wants Bissell Rune. Am I even going to get that? Also, this wall looks funny. It's got like some axes hanging on it. If you dig through it, do you get the axes? Probably not. Like, it's just a wall tile, that doesn't give any. And I actually get the axes. Do I want to get that trove? I mean, like, I wasn't planning on going for the Abyssal Rune. I don't know, I could get myself like an additional Abyssal Rune or something. I don't feel like this character would be the best character in the Abyss. It's probably not. I don't know, it doesn't seem that worthwhile. Oh, I'm noisy, aren't I? That's always awkward in the Abyss. Yeah, I don't think I'm the best character. Actually, where am I gonna go? I could go kill the Royal Jelly, I think. I mean, Vault 5 is doable, but it's always a little awkward as a Quaslaw Whisper. I should do some of it though. Like I should do a little bit of stair dancing initially. That's always fun. But I don't know if I should complete it or not. We'll see how things go, I guess. Yeah, just have a slime pits as my backup option, I think. I don't think I have any resist electric right now. Alright. I'm gonna bring this Rashada back, I think. Actually, Rashazas are like they can't fandom mirror you, but they can like fandom mirror their friends type thing. That's interesting. I think it's just Mar that can like fandom mirror you. Oh, I have a discouraging ring somewhere. Yeah, I guess instead of willpower. Alright, well, I ate the strike in no time. Got plenty of cold resist. I might put the willpower back on. Seems a bit dodgy going around without it. But if I see another strike, I'm gonna have to, well, swap back to the resist version again. But it looks like that might have been the only one in here. Alright, let's be a dragon. Go down. These things are just kind of popping in there, cold, ugly things, so I don't have to worry about them too much. Actually, is enchant weapon. I'm just gonna enchant armor. I'm just gonna leave it lying around, and if I do need it, I'll come back for it. Well, this character can kind of get away without having the armor enchanted, but I do want to enchant it up if it needs it, but it just doesn't. Oh. Just go grab this blinking. So I've got 11 blinking. I'm not sure on blinking, which is great. Okay, am I sure on anything? I've got 8 haste. I'm not sure on haste. 3 magic, that's probably fine. 5 resistance, that's not bad. I'm gonna need a few resists. Like forgive myself fire resist. When fighting orbs of fire. In fact, I'm gonna need, or preferably I'd have something with a lot more fire resist on, but we'll see. Okay, let's put on the resist corrosion instead of the willpower, I think. That caustic strike did not live long. Oh, Juggernaut. I might just kill it at a distance with a bit of manifold assault. Yeah, it did the trick. 133 damage. It's kind of nice how like the damage still just keeps on trickling up. Oh, I'm focusing just on the invocations right now. What level am I? Level 22. I'm gonna get rid of that limit on the invocations. I want to max it out because I gotta max it out before I reach level 27. I haven't been needing my god pals, which is kind of crazy. But I have some really good god pals. The disaster area is probably really powerful at the moment. With my what 24 skill or whatever I've got. Which I'm gonna go use that in Vaults 5. Like you're gonna go down the center in disaster area and just try and kill a few things that way. At the very least it'll be worth good experience even if I can't end up doing the whole level. Ah, one of these guys is digging. Yeah, there's definitely some earth mages in here. Oh, okay. That was a bit of damage there. That was like almost half my health. I'm gonna try blinking. That does not seem nice. These guys all hasted up. Let's try this disaster area. form. Gone. Thank goodness. I don't want to deal with those guys. Oh, hey. Good evening, Wadaz. How's it going? Yeah, I mean, losing half my health in a round was probably worth the disaster area, definitely. Alright, let's just shift up into a dragon and head on downstairs. I wonder whether any of those were doing elemental damage or not. What's the plan for this guy? So this is a challenge run guy, so there actually isn't too much left to the challenge. If I go look at the challenge, all I've got left is do Dot and Dragon form. I've almost got the 27 invocations before reaching level 27. I haven't been casting Necromancy, I've been training the fighting unarmed. Yeah, this still seems fine. I have 3 different evocables. The only real thing left, once I finish training the invocations, is to do Zot and Dragon form, so this character is progressing nicely in the challenge run. Am I on a staircase? Oh, I'm on the staircase, right? I haven't been like teleported off or anything. Good, I am still on the staircase. Yes, the plan is basically just to do depths, which I'm on the 4th level of. Oh, that's a lot of things. Then I'm gonna do a bit of Vaults 5. I don't know if I'll complete it. And then depending if I complete it or not, which I don't know if I will head over to Slime Pits and get a rune and then just head straight into Zot. That's all there really is to do with this character. Hopefully I'll find some more fire resist before then, but we'll see. One of these has distortion. Is that it's a wizard? No, it's not the wizard. Oh right, it's a demon whip hell knight that's got distortion. Huh? Miscast? How many times did I miscast my manifold assault? Or did I just not affect these guys? I don't know. I think it just didn't do that much. Oh, he's looking strong. Or she. Yeah, probably she if I'm cosplaying as Bai Suzhen. Alright. I think I'm a dragon again. I'd really like being a dragon. And I got this form nice and early, which was great. Oh, it's a crystal spear book. I should bring some of the stuff upstairs. I don't want to deal with all those crystal spears though. Definitely a cinematic character. Yeah, definitely a heavy hitting character. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of things. I'm actually gonna cast my blink spell. Okay, that's a little better. Got me into actually a decent spot. Fan have put me in a decent spot, but it would have at least put me somewhere better. Oh, Bai Suzhen, more like spelt a bit differently. Yeah, I don't actually know how that's meant to be said. Like the actual character name. I could be saying it entirely wrong. I didn't quite take out the Juggernaut. Although I don't know if it actually got an attack on me. I don't think it did. It couldn't like kill me in one go. I've got like 300 hit points. It's more than that. It would take like what, 3? No, more than 3 rounds because it attacks slowly. It would actually take quite a while to fully kill this character. Oh, you think I'm saying it right? I think I'm saying it close enough. Can I make steam with these fountains? Also, I'm marked right now. Like, if I get a fire cloud built on, does it naturally turn to a steam cloud? I don't know if it does. I doubt it. I know sometimes though when you put like fire clouds above things they turn to steam clouds. I think that's like using, what is it, like a firestorm or something above water might make a bunch of steam, I think. Alright, I'm just gonna manifold assault these things. That seems to be doing pretty well. In fact, this character is actually like really appropriate for the challenge right now because they got like the whole storm around them, which makes sense, right? Because they're a Quasar worshiper, and you have to basically do that. But they also like they're also a white draconian, which I think makes sense given the name was unique. Man of White Snake. Although I think the actual one is like an electric dragon, right? It's interesting. What color are the electric dragons? Isn't it the black ones that are electric? Oh, it is. For like normal draconians. But then Bai Suzhen turns into like a blue dragon? Kind of like one of the storm dragons. Yeah, like one of these guys, except looking a little bit fancier. Oh. I'll bring these guys back a little. I don't seem to be surviving the lightning the best. Quasnell's not quite giving me the lightning resist there either. I just get my health back. I mean, it's probably not too bad fighting that dragon. I just don't want to be there with all the other creatures as well. Oh, it's been a while. If I'm doing cosplay now, you can imagine the streak. So yeah, I got to a 7 streak actually, which was pretty good. But unfortunately, I did die in shoals. Got killed by a mixture of javelineers and air drakes, which was a bit of a shame. But you know, streak's got to come to an end eventually. And a 7 streak is actually pretty decent, I think. I haven't definitely haven't got anywhere close to a 7 streak before. But yeah, now I'm trying to catch up in these cosplay challenges before the tournament. The tournament's also getting pretty close. Alright, there's some Realm Result there, which I can't get into yet. Last one was Froggy. Yeah, it was. Frogs ain't good with salt water. No, it didn't seem to be very good with the salt water of the shoals. Too many wind drakes in that salt water. Alright, let's go to... I want to blow up some things in Vaults 5. Alright, that looks a bit better. It didn't even put me up a level. I don't know. I'm gonna blow up some more stuff. Mastered Invocations, excellent. It was a very impressive streak regardless. Yeah, I was pretty happy with that streak. Okay, I can decide what to train now. So I've maxed out my invocations. I think I might get some fighting. Fighting's always good. And I did that before level 27 and level 23, so that's good. Gonna get a tiny bit more of the transmutation. Tiny bit more of the translocation. And also another point of spellcasting. I think that's probably a good set of things to get. Oh, I got pushed off the staircase. I'm gonna just blow up a few things. I want to go back up and get my health back. Well, mainly my magic back. Oh, that looks like Boris. Paralyzing in the staircase has got covered. Alright. Is that enough Vaults 5 or am I actually going to be able to clear the whole thing? I think I keep on going for a little bit. Yeah, actually, I think this is done pretty well. Gotta go get rid of this guy that can seal the staircase. Uh, Some of they make sure there's no guys that can seal the staircase around. I'm not actually doing too bad. Hmm. Might sound a little bit strange, right? Quazzle is actually not bad for clearing Pulse 5, despite like all the noise, because you can just disaster area and things just die. Alright, I don't think I've got a renew resist negative, so I should probably try and take out that dragon as best I can in the distance of the Manifold Assault. How are you going anyway, Cuddly Ray? Have you been working on more of those backgrounds? Got any wins recently? 'Cause I know you had won a few more of the backgrounds. There's nothing really coming along. Oh, there we go. There's a yak to a captain. There's an occasional thing coming along, but it's actually fairly clear in here. But I can kind of rest downstairs at the moment. Oh, that thing's got a ring of Fusel. What's that do? Evasion, 3 strength, 2 int, minus stealth. I don't know, I've got to have something of fire resist on with this character. Oh. Can I farm the spell? That's just not right. Got plenty of magic points though, so I can kill the guy. Not too many problems. There's a Demon Triumph of Inquiry. Sure. Got like some plus willpower on or whatever, but I don't think it's got like any internal thing that would actually help me out in dragon form. I know the mental capacity left for Crawl recently. Brain thoroughly fried. No neurons spared. I guess that's not a good time to be playing Crawl. I feel like it needs a few brain cells left. A few unfried neurons. I'd probably take a month-long break. Oh, right, that's right. You said you had like the exams and stuff coming up. Right, so there would be a time to take a break. Ooh, hey, it's a ring of willpower. See invisible. Oh, if I only had so much more fire resist. That's not bad though. Um, I'm wearing a willpower right now, aren't I? So, I can swap that out. That brings me up to 3 willpower, I think. Actually, I'm not in the dragon form right now. 3 willpower. Right, okay, that's not too bad. As long as I don't need the fire resist. Oh, by the time you get home, you can barely read anymore. Let us start dancing around. That does sound like your brain is thoroughly fried by the time you get home. I remember doing exams, and sometimes it wasn't too bad, but sometimes it was like really didn't feel prepared ahead of the exam. Uh, Kind of had to spend a lot of time studying. It was kind of like not being able to do anything else for a period of time. What's this guy wielding? Demon Blade. Oh yeah. Are you a CS major with an education minor? Oh yeah, that sounds pretty good. You gotta learn lots of programming, I guess. And how to use, I don't know. I don't know what languages they teach, but probably things like C++ or something. Alright, there we go. It's a silver rune. What have we got on the ground here? Staff of Conjuration. It's got 3 int on it. I'm pretty sure I had a thing with 4 int. Oh, your uni is old school, work with C and C++. Yeah, I feel like a lot of unis are quite old school with the languages. So it'd be things like C, C++, Java, that sort of thing. Maybe a little bit of C sharp. Although your big focus is the education stuff, you're getting a qualification to start working as a teacher assistant next year. Oh, that should be good. And then I guess you can teach stuff related to like computer science. At least hopefully get like a teaching job that's sort of related to that. Oh, it's a large tank of willpower. I mean, I don't really need it. Oh, it's Rift. Also, not going to use Rift. Ring of Int. I don't think I'll use the Ring of Int. It's got resist negative on it, which is alright. But no, I don't think I can quite use that one. Oh, you can actually use Twitch chat for job experience in terms of communication qualifications. I mean, I guess it would kind of be a communicating type thing. Depending like what sort of job you are trying to go into, it might even be a sort of appropriate skill. Oh, that's an eyeball of mutation. Good, it turned into something better. Well, something else. Basically, anything else is better than eyeball of mutation. What are those things actually called? Like a shining eye or something? I never remember like real name. I just call them an eyeball of mutation because like the only thing they do, they just sit there spamming mutations. I don't think they can actually do anything else, to be totally honest. Apparently, English you're not first language, Kelly, right? Yeah, because you're like from like Brazil or something, right? Oh, the big goals and masters focused on teaching neurodivergent kids. One of your professors does her research on that, and she took you under her wing for an apprenticeship. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's good that you found someone that also into that same sort of thing to help out. Oh, English is your third language, huh? That's a lot of languages. I mean, I guess after point it would get a bit easier, but still, it's like a lot of stuff to learn for each language. That's a really pure speed. I mean, you kind of get like the one language for free basically because you learn it when you're young. Maybe two if your parents speak a couple of languages, and the other languages plus then kind of quite a bit of work to put in learning it. Or you're just an electrician, where it is. But I mean, the world needs lots of electricians. Don't want unsafe or broken wiring. No, I definitely had to have a bit of stuff done there somewhat recently. Like there was sparks coming out of the back of um the oven sort of area where it was plugged in. Apparently, like a insect had fallen onto the wires at the back and it was like getting fried. Um, but thought I'd just like turn off the power and get things fixed there. That was a little while back now, but it's still not the best. On the boomers all retiring, they'd have right the electricians, right? Yes, I guess you definitely need some more people picking up the job. Uh, grab this. That was Wand of Light. I haven't really been using my Wand of Light with this character. Oh well. I use a few charges, but I haven't really been using it that much. But I haven't spec'd much into evocations this time round. Just been eating things like dragon, and that's been working really well for me. Do I have like I've got roots, which is not bad. Paralysis, okay. Yeah, I haven't been using my evocables much. I used my Vial a few times, but I don't know. I find with these dragon characters like high damage, low defenses, I tend to not use those sort of things as much. I probably should use the Vial a few times. Oh, the ring. Oh, that's a ring of evasion strength, and I can't justify losing the defenses. I gotta add the defenses on. I mean, this guy can do plenty of damage on this dragon can do plenty of damage, but having a bit of defense is fairly important. Oh, you're a Union boy. You get to bounce around a lot. Yeah, I feel like I don't know. It's kind of crazy, but like how anti-union some places are, because I feel like it kind of makes a lot of sense. Because like it's kind of I don't know, like an individual worker trying to bargain against like a whole company is not like the easiest thing to do. It kind of makes sense to have like a little bit of sort of union power behind people. So they can actually kind of be more on a equal footing in some of the sort of situations there. Well, they opened up apprenticeships like crazy over the last few years, been a lot of fresh faces. Right, I guess that kind of happens when a lot of people are retiring. It's like they suddenly realize, oh wait, we actually do need to get new people. And I guess if not too many people are retiring, it's like the people just want to keep their jobs and not have too much competition. But as soon as everyone starts retiring, I'm going upstairs. I've got my 3 runes right. I'm only level 23. I'm not very high level at all. I'm nearly level, or sort of nearly level 24. You know what? I'm gonna go get myself another rune from the slime pits. I mean, I might take a few mutations, but I think it's a good idea. Still, I want to try the for the items as well. Oh, right, got sucked down in level. Uh, Probably kill the rock slime. Gotta kind of be a bit careful with what targets I pick off here, but mainly just trying to focus on. Well, anything that's kind of tough, I guess. I might try and find my way back out of here before I do too much. Right, I think I should probably put on the acid resist at some stage in here too. Probably just on the last level. I reckon I'll be fine without it the rest of the way. Okay, there we go. Leveled up. I feel stronger. My scales feel stronger. That's nice. But I got 26 armor class, which is actually a reasonable chunk for a dragon. Oh, 22 now because I'm corroded. Still not bad. I think, yeah, definitely being a draconian makes a big difference there. Alright. Oh, I'm ages away from the staircase, aren't I? I don't even think I can easily get to the staircase out of here. Could be a real challenge finding the way out of here. Actually, these might connect up. Somewhat likely. Oh yeah, this is not looking too bad. It does connect up, doesn't it? Excellent. These green slime creatures aren't too much of a worry unless they really merged. It had to get quite merged, I think, to really give me any sort of worry. When was my last Jiva playthrough? Oh, it's been a while. I can't even remember what my last Jiva playthrough was. It's always fun being like Jiva though. I love playing like Jiva on Felix and just having like some extra regen and crazy mutations. It can be quite fun. There's been on slime fightings that are like a nuisance as well. Oh, you don't think knowing multiple language helps you learning programming? I mean, I guess it's kind of a different thing. Like programming is I mean, I guess you kind of learn to like expect like different grammars and stuff, but yeah, there's not a lot of like similarities. Let's say with like spoken languages and programming languages, from what I know. Oh, you're really not good with programming. It's sort of an interesting skill. All right. I wanna head on down again. Programming is math, logic, and problem solving. Yeah, it's a lot of problem solving. I guess kind of involved because it's like help solving puzzles. I mean, it's some of like actual puzzle games are basically just programming. It's kind of funny. Like there was I mean they usually use like things that are closer to more like assembly type language things, but I know that like oh hey there Royal Jelly, don't mind me. Oh ouch. I'm gonna blink away a little bit. I think I'm feeling a bit wounded. I might just get rid of those guys. Okay. What was that game called? Like there was that little game that I played a while back. I can't not on stream, but like so I guess and no one here would know what it was called. It was like TIS 100 or something. It was basically like programming for like a fancy architecture. Like it's actually based around like an architecture that was proposed in real life but never really made it popular because it was hard to program for. And it's basically like a whole puzzle game. Actually, I think it does get used in real life, but it's not like really popular because it's pretty hard to program for. And it's like a whole puzzle game like based around programming for it effectively. It's kind of funny. I got all three staircases here. So, in other words, this is like my only way down, isn't it? Oh, this is not ideal. Oh, I don't actually have another way down, as it turns out. Oh, technically, when you play the piano, you're simply speaking piano. I mean, it's kind of like that. Like, if you get used to it enough, it would kind of be kind of a skill that you just sort of know. I've got to go down here, unfortunately. Oh, well. Oh, really? Engulfed me? That's not right. I'm gonna do a disaster area a couple of times. Actually, I'll do it a third time. Because that was not great having those guys name a staircase. Oh well, at least the disaster area is a good god ability. Only getting one staircase down is a bit mean though. Hey. I think everyone should try out programming for a bit in their lives. After you get the hang of the basics, it's a really cool skill to have. It's not that hard. Yeah, getting the basics, I think, isn't too bad. Because I know, like, the basics myself, so I don't think it's too bad to get the basics. You gotta dig. Oh, these walls are diggable, aren't they? Ah, they are too. I suppose I could have dug there, where it is. That might have been a plan. If I wanted another staircase, but no, I just disaster area'd my way through the problem. Kind of use the brute force approach. Oh god, rejecting healing potions. And okay, that's fine, I guess. Is that the only mutation I got? I've still got the strength one. I mean, I guess healing potions don't do that much for when I've in dragon form. So it's kind of a healthy, low defense form, which is not right for healing potions. Oh, you like to like math and programming that gets solved problems. It's just a good job. You managed to solve it. You have something useful in exchange. Yeah, it's definitely true. Like, programming is kind of one of the interesting sort of things. So it's like something that you can actually like do at home. Like you don't need like super special equipment or anything for it. You just need like a regular old computer, right? Or laptop or whatever. How's a cloak of poison resist? What even am I wearing as a cloak? Ah, just +2 cloaks. I could swap them out. Maybe. Yeah, I guess I will. 'Cause I don't have any poison resist outside dragon form, which is a little bit dangerous thing to be running around without poison resist. Probability is cool. The exam you have tomorrow is data analysis and statistics. It definitely does sound like a kind of interesting thing because for like the statistics, it's really like hard to make out what they actually mean. Like often if you put like the same thing in multiple ways, it almost feels like intuitively like it means a different thing, but it doesn't. So I don't know. It's a really hard thing to kind of even make out what any of statistics really mean. So it'd be kind of nice to know like a bit more about that side of things. I've seen that Humble Bundle has programming bundles a lot. Gets tons of books and stuff like $20. Oh, I didn't even know that. I didn't know they did like bundles of like books and stuff. That's interesting. Let's just get out of the slime pits. Automate the boring stuff? I feel like I've heard of that. Oh god, dice rolls and card draws never reflect probability. That's interesting because like people kind of perceive of like probability a bit differently from like how it actually works. Like if something's like 10%, it feels like really unlikely, but like it actually happens like noticeably often. Like it's 1/10 of the time, which I don't know. If you do something enough, it's not really 10% anymore. Like it's pretty much guaranteed to happen at that point. I'm sure I've heard of like automate the boring stuff, Python. I'm pretty sure I've heard of like that book. I don't know. It sounds like the name sounds really familiar. 1% miscast. Yeah, like with 1% miscast, it's like do it enough times, you're gonna miscast. Alright, gotta be in dragon form. Uh, let's look at the exact wording on this. So, be in dragon form from the time you enter Zot onward and win the game. You don't have to be in dragon form for resting, auto-trailing, and running away. If I collect, okay, if I don't find dragon form, there's stuff I can do. Well, that doesn't matter. I found dragon form, thankfully. So, okay, until I win the game, I'm stuck as a dragon, basically. Although, if I can rest outside dragon form. And presumably change gear outside of dragon form. Hopefully. But I mean, that was pretty much the life of this character anyway, as a dragon. I gotta go off and get my health and magic back. Or imagine if 10% of people you met punched you in the face. It'd feel very common. It would feel very common. Yeah, that would be way too much. Oh, I've got 2 requirement scrolls on me? Why do I get these ones? I mean, I probably picked one of them up in the slime pits at least. What is this book? Dragon form. I've already got that. Spider form, statue forming, night poison, beastly appendage, whatever. I don't need these spells. Don't need that staff. Don't need that quick blade. Yeah, whatever. Just give me the money, I guess, at this point. I want to look at my other scroll. So, a ring. Oh, resist electric, 3 resist fire. Magic points, -2 and -2 dex. That looks nice. Performing successful incantations. I doubt I need that one. I'll take a look at it though. Sublimation blood possible. No, it's not that great. I want that ring. That's amazing. I'll very much take that one. In fact, I'm gonna put that one on right now. Look at that. 2 cold resist, 2 fire resist, resist electric, resist poison, see invisible, 3 willpower. That's good for dragon form. I was like 1%. Actually got sucker punched very recently. You were the wrong guy. Also, someone just like thought you looked like someone they wanted to punch. Man, that's pretty unlucky. But I mean, I guess it does happen like sometimes. That ring, yeah, that's amazing ring. That's like fixed my resist. I'm really happy with that. I don't think the minus enter or anything on it really matters that much. Oh, it even gave me a few magic points. That's nice. I mean, who needs more than 8 int anyway? Surely that's enough to cast dragon form. I'll just actually check on that. 2% chance. Yeah, looks fine. At least no one started shooting. I mean, that's true. Yeah, we want them to mistake you for someone else in a situation like that. Does resist electric from Quaswell do anything? I don't think it does. Because I've already got resist electric, so I'm pretty sure it doesn't stack. I don't think like Quaswell can bring my resist above max, but still, if I mean it like an orb of fire, Quaswell can at least bring it to max, right? Oh, I fell down a level, my dragon form's getting low. I think these things are fine. I've got resist electric now, which is great timing with these like electric golems. Also, a quick few to run away after you get them on the ground. Yeah, like I've never really experienced that. Like I've kind of been, I guess, lucky in that sense that like no one's really decided to attack me or anything for any reason. Um, don't do it to the police. I mean, yeah, I mean, around where I am, the police are actually not too bad, so you could talk to them, but I mean, some places you might not want to talk to them. Shit, I don't know if I've really, like, actually needed to talk to the police since I was, like, a child. Because they used to, like, come around and, basically ask questions about, one of the neighbors, because one of the neighbors was really bad. He was, like, I think he was, like, beating up his ex-wife to, like, steal money off her to buy drugs. It was a pretty terrible situation. Um, and I think he just ended up going back to jail in the end, which, you know, sorted out the whole situation. But yeah, that's probably the last time, well, the only time that I've really had, like, police ask me anything. Actually, they weren't even asking me anything. I was quite young at the time. They were asking mum questions. That's probably about the most I've had to really do with the police. I've lived like a drug house once, only real time we had to deal with the cops. Yeah. Yeah, there used to be drug houses in the street that I lived in, but they kind of got cleared out eventually. I don't know, well, they might have cleared out sort of on their own, but there was one fairly recently, and you can always tell because there's like people like stumbling out of the place. Um, and stumbling across the road. In fact, there was actually a really bad situation where you had like the local hoons that loved speeding around corners, and then you had like a drug house, and people would like stumble out across the road. And I'm surprised that no one got run over in that time. I was really surprised. Like, it wasn't a great situation. Oh, put my dragon form back on. Oh, there was one guy that caused the problems and he OD'd the whole block celebrated. And I guess that would I guess that's one way that the problems do sort themselves out, sort of. It's a bit of a shame though for like the people that get involved for that sort of thing, because often they don't really have any way of turning their life around very easily. Kind of sad, but what do you do? Yeah, I mean, there's not a whole lot you can really do after a certain point. I mean, maybe the people that know those people can do something, but generally it's they can't really do anything because it's gonna drag their life down as well if they get involved with that sort of thing. I don't know. There's not a lot you can do after a certain point. I should probably explore the first level first. I've thought that would probably make a lot of sense. Oh, I wanna put my dragon form back on. Oh, come on, dragon form. That was a bit longer than 3 steps. I mean, I think it said I was allowed to explore outside of dragon form, but I want to try and keep this dragon form on the whole time. The problem is the auto explore is waiting for my magic to come back before it goes running around. I don't think my dragon form's on that higher power. Yeah, it's like 18% power or something. This 8 int is not that much, so the form doesn't last that long after I get my magic points back. Oh well. Oh, once he was gone, the people living there cleaned up immediately, no problems whatsoever. Right, so I guess he was kind of the one like bringing everyone down, right, and kind of um sort of leader of that whole sort of situation. Yeah, so it kind of get those people a chance to think about what they were doing in their lives, I guess. And realize they needed to make a few changes. They didn't want to end up the same sort of fate. I can't watch Zug streams because he's starting to learn magic, and he had a good friend who used to be champion your town. Now he's super. Wait, spont? I don't know what that means. Oh, that's fun. This dragon form. All trying our best. Yeah, I think most people are definitely trying their best, but it's not always easy. Especially like if the people around you are causing you problems. Like sometimes if someone gets into like a bad situation in their life, it can be really hard to get them get out of that sort of situation because they know like lots of people that are sort of in that sort of situation, and those people are gonna like keep on coming around to their place and stuff. All right, well this is a huge first level Zot. Wow, I need to bring a protection from cold. I've got all the rings I need with this character. In fact, I've got basically everything I need, I think. Dragon form's really not lasting long. I don't know about this. This is silly. I don't know. Yeah, this is a bit ridiculous trying to keep this dragon form on all the time. Alright, let's go find a way down. Our life is about luck. We like to think we are doing it all ourselves. It's always about our support structure and stuff. I mean, yeah, you certainly like there's a lot of luck involved. So you sort of kind of got to make the best of what you get, right? I mean, in a way, it's kind of like dungeon crawl in that sense. Like you don't always get like the spells you want or whatever. You kind of gotta make use of what you're given, and sometimes that just isn't very good. Um, Do I need to keep the dragon form while resting and exploring? Yeah. I mean, I don't have to keep it, but I want to keep it. I want to be a dragon the whole time. I don't know, this might be getting a little bit tedious. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know, I need more. Do I? I don't really have a way of getting more in. Nah, not really. Oh well. Life is a roguelike. You use what you're given, and then you die. I mean, the only difference is you don't get to restart like when you die, right? So it's very much a very hardcore roguelike in that sense. Man, like in roguelikes, you have to like restart and you learn so many things every time you die, but you just don't have that luxury in real life. You gotta learn from, I guess, other people's mistakes. Um, if you can, but it's often hard to learn from other people's mistakes. I mean, often it doesn't seem like the thing will kind of apply to you, except it does often. So people start with a bad combo. Yeah, they're like I don't know, like a Chaos Knight or something as their start. That's what they get dealt to start, basically. Oh, oh hey there, Podget. I don't think Podget will be too bad. Get a mirror if I need it. No, I don't need it. Yeah, high damage characters do really well against Podget. It's just, yeah, it's kind of their thing. Oh. Okay, well this might be where I have to rest up a bit non-drained form because I got my magic drained a little bit. Actually, I might not need to. No, that seems fine. Oh, in real life we all fail all the time too, and we learn and try again. We just don't do that if we die. Yeah, that's true. Like there's a lot of like minor things we fail at, where it's like embarrassing ourselves really badly type things. We failed something badly, but we get to walk away from it and learn from it. And of course, like as long as you don't repeat them. Oh, my dragon form wore off. Why did my dragon? I thought I had plenty of time left. Huh? Guess not. And let's put that back on. Oh, did that spell my form? Don't think it did that time around though. It's still got time left on it. That's why writing changes a lot. The extended human memory, it basically is. It's kind of interesting. It's like even before like writing, people would kind of pass things on by like telling stories, and you get like the whole culture based around these sort of stories. That's Caligasm's ghost, a legendary demon spawn gladiator. They got tons of armor class and evasion. I don't think I want to go in there. So there's just a ring, and I've got really good ones. Oh, you take so many notes. You have thousands of notes on your extended brain. I don't take as many notes as I should on various things. Like sometimes I'll make like notes of things that I need to do, but I feel like a lot of things like I knew at some stage I just kind of like forget. It kind of can be interesting like looking at old things I got on my computer and be like, oh yeah, that's something like I used to do or whatever. Oh hey there, Orb of Fire. I think I might just charge the Orb of Fire. Feel protect from electricity? How's that gonna protect me from this Orb of Fire? No, don't wear off dragon form. Wait, there's three of these dudes. Feel an urge to shout, I'm frail. Okay, sure. Oh, just munching away at these orbs of fire. Should I reset these? I probably should. How many potions of mutation I have? 7? I think I might give it a try. Potion of less fate, the body sometimes deteriorates. I'll reset them again, but I don't really need to. Oh, my spells are less powerful. Oh, that didn't help. Man, I probably shouldn't have reset them. I should have left them at that. Body sometimes deteriorate. That'll do. That'll do. I have a solid B minus IQ, right? So you need all the tools and help you can get your grubby little hands on. Yeah, I feel like I kind of need some help with remembering things sometimes. It's weird. I remember like some really random things, but then forget some important things. Oh, what? Mel mutated me? There were 3 orbs of fire that managed to sneak up on me with Daz. I killed them really quickly, but still took a few mutations. I think I already had a few mutations from the slime pits as well. Oh, that was me getting my form dispelled. I don't want to run out of magic points and have to run away. Oh, that was me getting my form dispelled again. How long does this form last? I've gained back another intel. It's on 21%. I mean, that's a slight improvement. Still less power than I usually have my dragon form on. I usually sit around 30%, and that's gives you a comfortable length of time on it. Oh, that was a little lag spike there, but not too bad. I'm gonna get my form dispelled so many times. Maybe. Or not. Are you gonna have to listen to some Alan Watts tonight? I don't know if I know who that is. Is it something you like listening to, or is it something you're gonna be forced to listen to? Oh, I don't want to go. Oh, this is feeling slightly laggy, but not too bad. It's just another slight lag spike there. I should check him out. He's a philosopher. A lot of his talks are on YouTube. I should check him out if he's on YouTube. Yeah, I might check him out tonight or something. You have Mr. Watts still a rage among electricians? I think like a name like that would come with plenty of power. Didn't even think of that. That's actually something interesting that I learned. It wasn't that recent, but like not too long back. I learned that like horsepower is actually a unit of power. Like I had no idea what a horsepower was beforehand. No, apparently it's like just shy of like a kilowatt or something. Uh, I thought that was kind of interesting. I mean, it's actually it's quite a bit shy, I think, of a kilowatt, but it's still something I learned interesting. Like I had no idea what a horsepower was. I kept on hearing about them. I had no idea what they were, but no, apparently it's just like unit power, and you can like measure like the power of a light bulb or something. Horsepower if you really wanted to. I don't know why you would, but you could. No, no, my magic's getting drained. I might just actually put on my dragon form just in case this guy drains too much magic. I want to keep my form on. That's usually what I do when I see a ghost monster and I'm a form character. I just like refresh my form, even if it looks like it's got plenty of time left. Sometimes it just sort of unexpectedly wears off. Oh, What's my damage at? Well, that's a good question. 138. It's not going up that fast. I'm getting a little bit more from spell. Why am I not getting my unarmed? I'm getting a little bit more from fighting, but yeah. Apparently, I'm not training unarmed right now. That's sitting around a really good level. Like if it doesn't improve from there, I'm still happy. The characters found everything they need to win. I just had to actually have to be a bit careful with them, not get myself killed. Oh, horse has 15 horsepower, so horsepower's horse shit. uh, but that's kind of interesting because it's like horsepower, like the average power horse can like comfortably put out a longer period of time, or is it like just like completely not measuring that at all? Oh, the word horse doesn't sound real anymore. I've been saying it too many times. Yeah, I mean after a while, it's interesting with words. Like if you say them too often, they just sound really weird after a little while. But yeah, the peak output of power of a horse would definitely be a lot larger. Um, I wonder what sort of like the average sort of work that a horse does is like over a prolonged period of time. All right, I'm gonna refresh my dragon form and go down. Oh, apparently horsepower was originally about the power of ponies. Also, haven't horses like changed over time? Quite a bit as well. Like, we tend to use like larger breeds of horses now than was common a while back. Because there's like the whole like cart horses and stuff, which were like considerably larger than like your average old horse. Um, so that kind of makes a bit of a difference as well. But pony power got co-opted by My Little Pony. Yeah, how much is their pony power worth? Like half a horsepower on those giant Scottish horses. Uh, 10 foot tall monsters. Yeah, like yeah. Apparently the tall horses kind of got larger horses kind of got a lot more use because they're like I mean like if you're trying to pull a cart or something, you don't want like just a little pony or something, right? Oh, oh, I'm randomly berserk. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I don't have to be in dragon form while resting because I couldn't put it back on with that berserk. Oh man, so many things. Manifold slot and go back up. Oh, there's also tiny horses from Mongolia that are actually beastly strong. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the size of horses was like really that standard of thing. It's just like certain breeds caught on as like ones that were really good for certain tasks. That's kind of where we got like our idea of how big a horse should be these days. But like no, they kind of vary in size from like anything from like a little pony to like a massive horse. Oh, what about prehistoric sloths? I haven't heard of those. I heard that like guinea pigs used to be really big at some stage as well, which was interesting. But then like due to the food they were living on or something, they changed size or something. I don't know, actually was it their food or something along those lines? I can't remember if it was food or not. Uh Oh, watching someone riding when it's like watching someone riding a clown bicycle. Wow, they must be like really strong though if like someone can still ride them and they're like that small. Alright, actually I should magic mount this level. Got so many of those, I might as well use them. I think gives me a good idea of this level. Oh, Mongolia is always one of the best civs in any game it's in. Huh, that's kind of interesting. I wonder whether it's like. I mean, it had like a decent cavalry, right? If I remember correctly. So it's probably like based. Hmm. Interesting though, like it's sort of consistent across multiple games to make Mongolia really good. It's probably not even like a conscious thing. It's probably just like what's ended up happening. It's kind of funny. Oh, Mongolia's sucked in EU4. Huh. So I guess that doesn't quite fit the pattern of them being strong. They've got to be buffed now though. Make them more consistent with other games. Well, half of Russia was built by the Mongolians and was conquered the world, right? Alright, so I guess it would kind of make sense if you're like basing it on like historical stuff that they were good at, that you'd end up with them being pretty strong. So, Oh, that's a picture of the tiny Mongolian horse. Uh, that actually interesting. That actually is fairly small. Yeah, because it makes the person look like really large. It almost does look like a pony, except I guess it's more sturdy than a pony. Oh, they're so happy riding that. Certainly, and that's yeah, like it's a lot smaller than like a lot of the horses that I've seen in real life. Um, like actually, I've seen some ponies though, so I've seen some things that are similar to horses that are pretty small. But yeah, the horses I've seen in real life are like way bigger than that. I think it was referenced in the Mulan movie. It's funny, interesting. Huh. Don't remember the reference. I think I have seen like the Mulan movie like a long time ago. Imagine a horde of people riding on their tiny horses appearing on the horizon. Everyone starts quaking their boots. It's kind of interesting though, like with the whole like strength of a creature, like how it doesn't entirely like depend on how large something is. I mean, obviously having like a bit of weight behind it can help, but yeah, it's just kind of interesting. Like the need for strength versus like how much extra food a creature would have to eat to get that sort of strength is interesting. Um, like if depending on like prey or terrain or something, it's really changed how like strong something is. Wait, there's a door? Wait, what? I've never seen a door to Zot before. Sure. I mean the trap layout's not too bad, but a door? I've won like 150 games and never seen a door before. But no, there's a door this time. I imagine that must be new. That's gotta be new, right? Unless it's like there's supposed to be like a small chance of door and I've never seen it before. Oh yeah, the same reaction. Yeah, I mean that's crazy. It must be new, surely. Surely it's not just like a super rare Zot door or something. Oh, you saw it for what you thought was the first time recently? Yeah, so I think that's the first time I've seen it. I presume it's a recent addition. And sometimes with those sort of things, it could take like a first time for a while for first time for it to show up. So it might have been in the game for like a little while now, but I doubt it's been here like the whole time. I reckon I would have seen it if it was. I haven't seen a commit for the door. Oh, interesting. So maybe it is a thing that's been here this whole time. That would be kind of crazy, though. Oh, you went to see if there was a commit as well, Kelly Rain, you didn't find one? Yeah. Wow. I'm trying to think if I've ever seen it before, but I can't think of ever seeing that thing before. That door. Right, and that seems to like function just fine as like a door. It's actually a door, it's not some sort of mimic or something. Actually, can doors be mimics? I don't know if I've seen a door mimic. I think they can only be items. Although, could they be mimics in some version of the game? I know they used to be like secret doors. Alright, let's just rest up a bit. I don't want to use too much of my magic points. I do want to manifold assault these guys a little bit. Soften them up. Oh, you've never seen it either, Roger? Yeah, it must just be the rare door that sometimes appears. Must be. Oh, you hope it's a thing now because you really like that? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't make huge amounts of difference from a gameplay point of view, but it's actually kind of neat. I mean, I guess it does force you to like walk all the way up to open it, but that doesn't actually make much of a difference though. The things initially in that area aren't too bad. End of an era. I feel like I've got this title before. I know I haven't got all the Quaslaw ones, so I'm gonna have to look at titles later on. Oh, that's fine. It's easy enough to spend piety on Quaslaw. You just disaster her until it's down a pip or two. Actually, no, it can only go down one pip. No, it can go down two from disaster era, and then you lose the disaster era. But you can get Quaslaw piety pretty low using the god abilities. It's not like you need an animal to face or anything. Did I get a portation? I did. It was apparently the first spell I got. This layout looks different. I think this is a fairly normal layout, isn't it? I've had a layout like this before, I think. It looks like a normal one to me. Please close the door when leaving. Yeah, I should close the door on the way out. I don't feel like cruel characters close doors much. They tend to just leave them opening. Leave them open on the way out. Alright. I'm gonna grab this orb. Oh, didn't make it all the way to me. Alright. Orb run has started. I'm only level 25. Oh. Alright, orb fire. It made me frail, and there's a torment. Kind of disaster are some of these guys. I don't want to mess with those things too much. Not while I'm still in the era with unexplored things. Alright, I gotta keep my magic up a bit because I need to cast the... Well, I need to keep the dragon form on still. Yeah, I had to keep the dragon form on until I win the game. Oh, with the exclusion of like running. I'm allowed to have it off while I'm running around. It's got crystal spear, okay. I'm gonna blink away. This is actually fine. It shouldn't get its first turn. So if I blink here, it will still be away from me and I can go up. Yeah, there we go. It's weird, they never get their first turn. You see them and they don't get to take their first turn. That was another Pandemonium Lord. Alright, well the Pandemonium Lords are very much not amused. They had to be a goose egg worshiper for them to be amused. Because then you could just bribe them all. I have an army of Pandemonium Lords following you around. We'll fight the Tzitz Middle. I had to think about that for a little bit. I was definitely thinking of like fog. Oh, something's feeding on my intellect. Oh, did I forget to close the door? I might have forgotten to close the door. Oh, well, it's too late to go back for it now, but I think I forgot to close it, didn't I? Oh man, I was gonna close it. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh well, yeah, well, I would say that close it next time, but like, it could be a long time before I next get a door. Like, if I've gone like a 150 games without like a door, or 150 wins or something, could be a long time before I next get one. Uh, oh, I can just go up that staircase, get away from that pandemonium lot that's hanging around. Oh, hey there, Natasha. Oh, shouldn't have picked a fight with a dragon. That was probably a bad idea. I guess Natasha's still got one life left. It's not completely dead. Oh, I'll put back on my dragon form. And I'm at the exit. I've got to check titles and check that I've done things. So, when you train fighting, staves, unarmed combat, and throwing for weapon skills, I believe so. Don't cast any necromancy spells. Don't learn or cast them. I believe so. Have 3 different rechargeable evokables. Yeah, got like 4 of them. That seems fine. Reach level 27 invocation skills before reaching level, Oh, it says before you reach level 27. I presume I don't have to reach level 27, right? That's actually an interesting question. Because if you, like, do something... I don't know. That's interesting. Be in dragon form the time you enter Zot and win the game. You don't have to be in dragon form for resting, auto travel, running away. Okay, that looks fine. I think I've done everything. Now I just need to check on titles. Let's see what titles I've got. So I'm pretty sure I've had End of an Era. I'll ask the bot, because I think it's bots in chat, right? Alright, bot, have I got this title? Yes, okay. Well, let's do a disaster area just for the fun of it. Bomb. 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 Draconian Cataclysm. That does not sound like something I've had. I'll ask the bot anyway. Oh, you think this was written back when you could actually get to level 27 in a standard game? Yeah, like, I did like 4 runes, didn't I, with this character? Didn't get to level 27. I'm pretty sure I haven't had this title, but I'm gonna ask the bot about it. Alright, I hope... Oh, did I spell that correctly? I didn't even spell it correctly, did I? I mean, I probably still haven't got it. Let's see. That's a cataclysm, not a cataclysm. Alright, I think that's better. Alright, looks like I'm good to go. If you go Feel It of Quazzle, you can be a cat cataclysm. You certainly can. Alright, let me get out of here. I have escaped. That ring was amazing. We're just lettering through fire resist. Even the magic points were nice. Willpower. Yeah, I got exactly the items I needed, so that was good. And I think that's my first white draconian one as well. Oh, I need to grab the log file so I can submit that. Alright. Where is it? This is the challenge. Submit a run. I should be here somewhere. Ooh, oh, that's not me. That's someone else. Let's submit this under the right name. Alright. I mean, you can probably tell from like the URL because it's got the character name in it anyway. I believe I got everything, but I'll just go over and make sure I've got everything. Okay, so I did all these things because this just requires you to win the game, basically. You have to do the other things anyway. I train in fighting styles, unarmed combat, and throwing, yes. Don't learn necromancy, yes. Have 3 different evocables, yes. Reach skill level in 27 in invocation before level character level 27, yes. Be in dragon form, yes. I think that's good. Let's submit this.